Any
anymore.
resources? Oh, okay, yeah, we'll just quit.
Okay.
See you.
Alright.
Thanks, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Have a good week.
Okay.
Great work, guys. Now we can actually play what we really want to play.
Guilty
Minecraft.
Gear. Let's go.
Let's go, Minecraft.
No way. I can't believe they've got Garfield Kart modded into Minecraft now. That's so
I
awesome.
love Garfield Kart.
Bro, we gotta play the Fast and Furious.
I have 20 Robux.
Or whatever.
Is that
You have
really what
20
Garfield Kart is called?
I think it's called like Furious Racing or Furious Racing or whatever. Like Garfield.
Furriest? John's gonna fucking lose.
It's Furious, but I'm assuming it was supposed to be like, haha, see, because Furious has the word fur in it, you guys. You get it? Because Garfield's furry, and there's also OD,
Wow.
and our least favorite cat, Nermel.
You know what that makes me realize?
Everyone loves Nermal, don't you dare.
That makes me realize that the DM is doing a shit job at organizing us.
True. This was
Okay,
no,
yo
Aviv, all I
mama.
gotta say is you definitely seem like the kind of guy that would like Nermal.
By the way, I watched that Pokemon video that you posted, Jack.
Nermal.
It was fucking nonsense. It was talking about
Nermal is a major
competitions
character in
being
the
pay to win.
Garfield franchise? What the fuck?
I mean, how is it nonsense, Aviv?
How is it nonsense?
It was. I was like listening to this man
I
talk.
thought we were starting,
and he's talking
but
about all these
give it a few
words
minutes, we'll
and
get there.
concepts and terminology,
yeah.
and I'm like, what? And he's like, I need to fix up the Pokemon with
be here a
mints and
while.
bottle caps, and I'm like, Fallout 4? What the fuck?
Oh yeah, okay. Aviv just doesn't know anything about Pokemon. Got it.
Yeah,
That would do it.
I was like, this.
I was like, is he critiquing the argument? That doesn't make sense.
No, I was watching it, and I'm like,
Yeah, sounds
why
about
am I
right, 50
watching this? I
minutes.
don't know what he's saying.
Would
And I
you call it
watched the
critique?
entire
It just
thing.
sounded like you said, nuh-uh.
Zach, is your stream up?
Yeah, my stream's up.
Like, what
Okay.
the fuck is he saying?
All right.
Yeah, so I had to go to the town to gather the doohickey to make a sandwich. Like what?
Why do they have a whole ass sandwich mechanic in the new Pokemon? It makes what the fuck?
It is a little funny, I will lie.
Sandwiches are important.
Whoa, they did the
fucking
curry
meat.
experience in Sword and Shield.
All right, everyone ready to stop talking about Pokemon now?
Yes.
No.
One last comment. Owen says, leave the sandwiches alone. I like them.
So true.
Actually, if you check out Rackvic 100's cool stream, you will see that Pokemon will always be relevant.
I should pull Zach's stream actually.
I don't think it's up yet.
He's staring
what
at
is
the
Zach pulling up?
slideshow screen.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it looks like a slideshow. It's not actually a slideshow.
Yeah, slideshow!
No,
Woo!
it's not a slideshow. This is a very intense thing. You wouldn't understand.
All right,
I
it's
don't
time for me to talk now.
Okay.
Hello.
All right. So let me start by setting some expectations for what this session is going to be. I mentioned earlier, like a couple weeks ago, that I was planning to do like a dungeon dive kind of thing for our session 0. I ended up changing that because it turns out that being a level 1 character makes that really difficult. So instead, we're just going to do like a basic introductory like combat. We're going to take the time to like hang out, meet your characters, and then see where we go from there.
Good dungeon dive that were designed to lose, like Dark Souls.
Yeah, I could do
sounds
that,
like
but
a
would that be a
dive
fun
session.
introduction to
Wouldn't be
Dungeons and
surprised.
Dragons for 5 people? I don't know, Aviv. I don't know. Why don't you?
Tell us
Why don't you come up here and be the dungeon master, huh?
Fuck
Hey,
you!
I'm a little confused. Can Jack, can you change your nickname in server to be Dungeon Master Jeb? Just so I know that you're the Dungeon Master. Because it's kind of hard to tell that you're the Dungeon Master.
I don't know how do I change my name?
No, just put
Do I have to
the,
like file
put the
paperwork for that?
initials. Just
Yeah.
put the initials BDM in front of your name, and it'll stand for Big Dick Master.
What'd you think,
I
Asher?
thought that somebody was playing music. I forgot I had Minecraft open.
He's going great.
Real Chad.
All right. Is everyone ready to start?
Yeah.
Okay.
Confirmation from everyone. Zach,
Yep.
Okay. Thank you for changing your name. Now I know who
Nemanja?
Dungeon Master is, and I feel much
good to
better.
go.
Yeah.
Aviv, you good to start?
be the 5th.
Fuck. All right, here we go, friends. Welcome to Waterdeep, a city as magnificent as it is vast. It is a brisk winter morning, the 27th of Alturiak, and all around the city, from the hustle and bustle of the trades ward to the serenity of the sea ward, the people are anxiously awaiting the coming spring. Blue skies and warming weather are sure to bring cheer to the city, as well as opportunity, if one knows where to look. But those who cast their gaze just under the surface can see that a storm is brewing in the seedy underbelly of Waterdeep. The Zentarim, a shadowy band of mercenaries, have struggled to find legitimate business within the city. Instead, they now look to cut a deal with the kingpin of the underworld, the Xanathar Guild. But negotiations have not been smooth. Observers are worried that if the talks collapse, conflict will inevitably spill out into the city above. But let's forget all that serious business. A courier arrives with an urgent message for your group. Rats! Rats! Need help! Kill them! Meet at Yawning Portal. Bring friends! Proprietor of the Drowning Mermaid Tavern, Frug Gummin. P.S. I pay in cash. Everyone, let's roll initiative.
You know, that's great because I couldn't hear
That's
like half of
D20,
that
by the
counting.
way.
That is a
D20?
D20.
Okay.
We
Add
just
your
pointed out I had a
initiative bonus.
typo, so we're off to a great start.
I'm
I
gonna
got
roll
a
my
fucking
personal
nat
die.
3!
Baby girl.
I rolled
So
11.
roll-
Sorry, we're rolling a d20 for initiative?
Yeah.
Roll your
so-
D20, add your proficiency bonus on your character sheet. So,
Okay,
Aster, what's
so-
your initiative?
I have 6 total, natural 3.
Bridget?
We should have a Rules channel, by
So
the way.
just the proficiency bonus, we add that to like
Said
our roll,
rats.
right?
Add your proficiency bonus, yes.
Okay. 22 total, 20
Nat 20? Okay, cool.
20.
Zach?
Wait, what is this for?
This is
Rolling a D-
just the order that we're going to arrive at the tavern.
Okay. I got a 4.
Awesome. Nemanja,
15.
Wait, what am I supposed to say?
roll a D20, add your, not your proficiency bonus, fuck. It should be your initiative.
Oh, initiative? Oh.
Like,
Yeah,
it should
yeah.
be like right above your hit points.
Never mind, I got
That's
2.
why I was confused.
Oh, sorry. I got
So-
21 then, not 22.
Okay,
my
okay.
bad.
I rolled an 11 and I have +2 initiative, so I have 13, right?
That's correct, yeah. Aviv?
Okay.
13.
13. All right. So we're going to start with Bridget. So you are going to arrive at the Yawning Portal Tavern.
Of course.
Do you want to tell us a little bit about your character, what you're doing around the tavern? What do you do as you arrive?
Of course. I feel like I'm probably not the grace to go first, but sure. Good evening, friends. It's I, Simon Cornelius Alimony. Here at my regular visit to the tavern, of course. I'm here to, first thing I do when I arrive at the tavern, I order a drink. You can't start off my evening without one, of course. I order the strongest thing he has, and I definitely can handle it.
All right, you get your order in, and you see a large orc woman walks up to you. You know this is your acquaintance, Yagra Stonefist. She walks over to you and says, "Oh, if it isn't that bastard, Simon, how are you doing, you motherfucker?"
Oh my goodness. Hello, Yagra. I am so excited
I was changing
to see
things
you.
on the fly, but no, it's right. Good call.
Don't you have something else to be doing by now?
Oh, well, he's got a mouth on him. Ooh. Tell you what, you beat me at arm wrestling, I'll buy you a drink.
This
Sound
should
like
be
a deal?
easy. Sounds like a deal
Should
to me.
be-
I don't
oh,
see
it
there
should
being
be
a loss
easy.
here.
Okay, all right. So this is going to be
see.
a contested
Oh.
strength check. So roll a d20 and add your strength bonus to it.
All right. 6.
Yagra rolls a 21. So you put your hand down to square up, and bam! Immediately you're toast. She
That
winks
was
at
just
you
a
and she says, "Let me know if you see our goblin friend." And then she walks away to go do something else.
I was going easy. I am.
No one is there to hear you say it. Nemanja,
Hello.
you were the next to arrive at the tavern. Tell us about your character. What are you doing in the inn?
Why, hello. My character, and myself, I guess, in this self-description, is Brimmin Finepatch. I'm a forest gnome from the forest, but I've been in Waterdeep since I was very young. I was sent there when I was 10. I was going to say lad of 10 summers, but I stuttered. Okay. Anyways, I've been a wizard's apprentice. You know, my master Barry Berkman, kind of an asshole, but like he's a fun guy. He taught me some basic magic, but I don't think he was taking me seriously. So I kind of want to get some more knowledge and learn some real magic. Anyways, I like to go to the tavern to get absolutely pissed, so that's why I'm here.
What are you doing as you arrive? Where do you go?
Do you remember who I said my
I do,
person?
Yes. You know Bonnie, who's a barmaid.
Okay, yes. I walk in and I roll over to a table, sit down, and stare at the table until Bonnie comes over so I can order a drink.
She comes over right away and she says, "Oh, Brimmin, how are you today? You want your usual?"
Yes, I'd love my usual.
What's your usual?
Beer?
just something basic, something to wet the whistle, right?
Bud Light.
Something to wet the whistle.
Sounds good, sir. Sounds good. She shuffles off to go get you some alcohol. You're sitting at the table with Simon. Do you say anything to Simon?
He rolled just to see who came in
say,
first.
"What's up, Simon?"
Hello. Brian? Was it?
Hi, Simon. How are you? I know you don't know me, but I know you because
You two definitely know each other.
Okay.
You've probably had to
Yes.
tell Simon that your first name is Brimmin about 50 times by now.
Okay.
Simon, I will.
Oh.
That is the name. Continue.
No, no, it's Brimmin. It's Brimmin, remember?
Yes. Printing.
Aviv! This is when you arrive at the tavern. So describe to us your character. What are you doing as you roll up to the tavern?
I'm a little goblin in the spry age of 50, and as I walk inside, I nearly trip on something. Can I roll to see if I trip?
No rule necessary. You trip.
I fall straight on my face and nearly break my nose. I pick myself up hastily, hoping that no one else saw it. Of course, I look to my left and I see that two of the patrons have saw it and are now snickering at me.
You know who else saw it?
I don't know.
Your friend Yagra Stonefist.
Oh, and what does
Merg. Nearly broke your nose, did you?
What's up, Yagra? Look, I may have broke my nose tripping on an invisible stone, but I could break your face twice as fast.
Hey, let's have a rematch. Arm wrestle me right now. I'll buy you a drink if you win.
I'll arm wrestle you. All right.
Contested strength roll. Roll a d20. Add your strength.
All right. I got a 19.
Yagra got a 5. So
I have a 21. No, wait. I got a 22.
It's a complete role reversal. Yagra puts her hand down, squares up, and bam! You slam her into the mat.
I'm
immediately.
Careful. When I slam her into the mat, I'm careful to not break anything because she's my friend and I don't want to hurt her. But then I tell her, "All right, where's that drink?"
She shuffles off to go buy you a drink, gives you a fist bump as she goes.
Deciding
I
that
know deep down that I'm the one who I weakened her for you.
Deciding that I should probably go meet up with the rest of my party, I head over to the table with my other two companions as I wait for Yagra to get me a Budweiser.
Do you have anything to say to your compatriots here?
Nope.
What about the rest of you? Do you have anything to say to Merg?
I stare down at my book and flip the page.
A bunch of socialites, I see.
Of course. I've already said my piece, is that I saw his match from over there, and I know that it's because of me that he won that one. Nothing else. I
I
wrote it
give
down.
I
Yeah,
give
but they're gonna be
Bridget's character a
smaller.
nasty
But yeah, I
look.
will have portraits on screen for a
I
lot of
sigh heavily and flip the page.
Aster, this is when you arrive at the table. So tell us about your character. What are you doing as you arrive at the inn?
No fucking clue. I am there, and I am near the entrance, looking edgy or something.
What's your name?
Why do you fucking hate me? Crimson, dark burning, great flame master of justice.
What? Tell us a little bit about what you look like.
You know, I'm not really good at answering questions about myself in the first place, so like answering questions about like some other guy that I made up in my head is not easy.
I can take a crack at it if you want to let me.
I'm kind of he's about 6 feet tall. Horns that are kind of a little bit curly. I can't name the specific kind of goat I base them off of. There's a long coppery tail following behind them with like a little poof of feathers at the end, and they kind of have like a mane of similar feathers around their head.
All right. So
They're-
as you go ahead.
I was just going to say they're wearing all black and have a sort of billowing, not a cloak, but a cape following them.
So as you walk in, you notice your acquaintance, Jalister Silvermane, who's off in the corner drinking by himself, watching the patrons. He notices you and gives you like a conscientious nod, but then he just goes back to watching the people hanging out. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna go straight to your friends?
No. I gave him a nod back and also do the similar thing off somewhere else.
Well, eventually you do have to go meet up with your friends because you are expecting a job today. So
What races are there?
all right. So I think
What did
that's
you ask,
everyone.
my good friend
What
Mark?
race is Aster? What race is Aster?
Aster's a
Oh,
dragonborn.
Dragonborn.
Ah, okay.
This is so he knows what derogatory terminology to use.
No, it's so that I know how
You
attracted
looked
I
up
am
the
to the character.
It's okay, I've done that too at one point.
So
Understandable,
I
we
think
all have.
that's the whole party gathered together. So all that's left is to wait for this guy Frug Gummin to arrive and give you the job. At least that's what you thought until someone arrives unexpectedly who you didn't expect to show up today.
I cannot pin the character.
Zach, do you want to tell us a little bit about your character?
Okay, well, first off, I burst through the doors, slamming it, and big loud noise. I come running over, huffing and puffing. I'm okay. You guys will not believe what just happened to me. A little bit ago, Ty, how are you guys doing? Cool, me too. So if you remember me, just a reminder. I've seen you guys around. We've talked a little. I'm Custard, Custard O'Dean. My friends call me Cust for short. Whew. Wow, that was a big run. Yeah. So you've probably seen me. I'm a little poop scooper in the area. I'm a dung sweeper. But I've always dreamed of being an adventurer, and you will not believe what just happened to me, guys. So. I was volunteer helping. There was a guy. He came up to me. He was in a dark red cloak. Couldn't see his face. He had kind of a deep voice. Weird guy. He asked me to help clean out this old abandoned church. I'm like, yeah, sure. I love cleaning stuff. I clean stuff on the side for fun. It's kind of a hobby of mine. So I go into the church, and it's kind of weird. It's odd smell. My head starts swirling, and all of a sudden I black out, right? Stuff happens. I see this weird creatures, ambiguous. I don't know what it was. And then I wake up and I'm like, wow, that was weird. Turns out it gave me the ability to shapeshift. Here, let me show you a good example of it.
And as you say that, Zach, your nose transforms into a beak.
That wasn't quite what I was trying to do. I was going to be a little cooler about that, but you get the gist of it. This was what 3 hours ago, and I signed up to be an adventurer. So I'm working on it. So I'm here for the mission.
I shuffle my feet and wonder who the fuck this guy is, but I don't say
Aviv,
anything.
we cannot hear you at all. Your
You're
microphone
so far
is
away
so
from
far.
the mic.
I shuffle my feet, wondering who this guy is, but I don't say anything because I don't want to seem rude.
How do the rest of you react to this loud man?
I get up, shuffle on over to him. How tall is Custard?
5'6".
Okay, I'm a small gnome, so I look up at him, trying to inspect his beak, but I get a really bad view.
Oh, hey down there. What you doing?
How is this possible? You're
What?
such a doofus, yet you use such strong magic like it's nothing.
Well, yeah, there was a creature. I mean, it was just big thing. It had some eyes and a mouth, many mouths.
How many eyes?
A lot of them. I couldn't quite count. I didn't get a good look at it.
Were there tentacles, tendrils, legs?
A lot of tentacles. Yeah. It was sort of floating through the air. It was massive.
Brimmin, are you trying to kind of identify what this creature is based on the description here?
Perhaps I am.
Why don't
I
you go
recognize
ahead and make we'll call it Arcana check.
Hey, as a new guy to D&D, how the fuck do I make an Arcana check real quick?
D20.
Roll a d20, add your Arcana bonus, which is under skills
Plus
on your character sheet.
6. It's +6. So I'm gonna roll a d20. You tell me what I need to roll afterwards, right?
Yep.
Okay, I rolled a 4 and I'm adding 6, so it's a 10.
Yeah, it seems like a strong creature.
So did we all get to do Arcana check?
Yeah, I look down in my book and go like, yeah, that's a creature, all right. Yeah, no, that's no, yeah, I'm sorry that I attacked you, bro. And then I walk away, kind of sad. I don't know what the hell he's talking about, and look at my book.
Good luck
I
figuring.
rolled
Yeah, I don't know what it was
12
either.
on my Arcana check.
You are not a wizard.
Oh. Well, I have a -1 of my Arcana, so clearly.
No. If everyone was able to make the roll, then we would all just sit here for 100 years and
Intriguing.
not have any fun, right?
So we're trying to make our own different decisions, right?
Right.
Mhm.
All right. So
Oh.
this time, for real, everyone is gathered. What do you have to say to each other as a new adventuring party?
I do have a question for the new one. Was it Crust?
No, as in custard. It's a nickname.
All right, Mustard. So let me get this straight with you. Recently you've stumbled into something that has now given you these newfound powers. Yes.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
And so you're inexperienced in this?
Yeah, first day on the job.
I see. Very interesting.
Yeah.
Well, that is all. Mind your business now.
I
Okay.
am a small creature. Can I cast Push on Custard Odian?
You could just push him.
Well, I don't know if I because I'm a small creature. I don't know. I have to do an athletics check, right?
So this is not Baldur's Gate 3. You can walk up and push him physically.
Well, I don't know if I don't know if it works.
say-
He's very big.
Casting push would also probably use up one of your spell slots.
He
I
is
think.
he is a monk.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what the fuck he's trying to do. Are you gonna walk up and push Custard Odian?
I'm walking up and pushing Custard Odian.
All right, make a contested strength throw, I guess. So both of you roll a d20, add your strength modifier.
What a nice lad.
What a nice line. just immediately goes up to a guy and pushes him.
Okay, I got 17.
I got 7.
You give up and you walk up to him, you shuffle like you push him like directly in the shins, and he just nothing happens.
Hi! Is that a handshake?
I walk away having decided that this man is worthy of my time.
Okay, bye.
I'm fucking.
Do you know this guy?
Who are you glaring at, Lustrous?
You know. It's Custard. I'm like bewildered by him.
Because he's talkative?
Perhaps.
Ah, he is bewildering. But for more
Don't
than just his
fucking
talkative
talk to
nature.
me.
I'm right here, you guys.
Hey,
Ah.
Custard, I'm looking at my notes here.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, they don't matter. Can you try turning your beak back into your nose? Because you still have a beak, my friend.
I can try.
I actually think it looks quite nice and hope that he doesn't change his nose, but I don't say anything because I don't want to seem rude.
Zach, I'm making this up right now. Roll a Constitution check for me. So roll a d20, add your Constitution modifier.
Let's see, 9.
So what are you trying to do? Change your nose back?
Yeah, I'm trying to change my nose back.
Okay, yeah, it goes okay. It's still a little like chitinous, but it looks like your nose.
I glare at Brennan for ruining
Is it
that
okay?
perfectly fine nose.
That was
Yeah. What's his name? Cuck? Yeah, it looks good, man. It looks good.
Custard. It's short.
Oh, Custard. Oh, I love
Short-
Custard.
What?
Nice nose, dude.
Thanks.
So your conversation is now cut short by the arrival of a short, stocky gnome. He's about the same size as you, Aviv. He walks up to your table, he shuffles up.
I'm Frug. Did you get my message?
What the hell?
Hello? You're the
give him an-
adventurers, yes?
I give him an odd look.
your message.
I nod.
Is anyone here sane?
I'd like to
I look
believe I
away.
am.
Oh, you seem like a nice young man. What's your name?
Custard O'Dean.
Ah, yes, Custard. Yes, I don't know who you are, but I'm going to assume that you're adventurers, yes?
Yes. Newly so.
Well, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. The thing is, I am the owner and the proprietor of an establishment in the Dockward, and I have a rat infestation, and I was wondering if the lot of you could come and maybe check it out.
I walk up to the gnome and hold out my hand.
I'm offering 20 gold each for each of you if you clear out these rats for me. Does it sound agreeable?
Yeah, let's do it.
20 gold.
I've been waiting to help people
Task.
ever since I got here.
I walk in between. Aviv, how do you say your character's name again?
Merg.
Merg. Okay, MRG Merg. I walk in between Merg and the what was the guy's name?
His name is fuck. What was it? Frog Gummin.
It's what?
Frog Gummin.
I walk in between Merg and Frog, two great names by the way, and I look Frog in the eyes and say, "Do you have any scrolls or books? Something magical, maybe?"
I say to Nemanya's back, he didn't shake my hand. I don't trust him.
Who's Nemanja? Oh, you mean Brimmin?
He did, I butt in. He didn't
Brimmin's
shake
back.
your hand. I do trust him.
Wow, you guys have like a lot of problems. I think you. What's your name, sir?
You're the one hiring us for rat killing, so I don't know why you're complaining.
Hi, so I'm Brimmin, and like I appreciate gold, but like if you have any dusty tomes around? You know, maybe something
So
magical.
look,
Scroll.
I just own a tavern, all right? Like,
Mhm.
if you want scrolls, you could go to like a bookstore. I'm offering you money. You could go to a bookstore with the money I'm offering you.
I say to Nemanja, I
Right.
saw a fine establishment down the road called Whores and Scrolls. We can stop by there later if you want.
What in scrolls?
There is no such establishment, for the record.
He doesn't know that.
Oh yeah, you saw an establishment called Whores and Scrolls, Mr. Merc?
I sure
I'm
did.
pretty familiar with this area. I don't think there's anything called that anywhere.
You
I would have
shut
cleaned
up.
it out. Okay, sorry.
Pray tell,
Shut up, Custer.
what do they offer
is
at
this
this
place?
whores and scrolls?
I'm going to let you and your fine mind determine what they could possibly be selling at this fine establishment.
Oh wait,
Sure,
it's
Mr.
like Hooters but for books.
What's a Hooters?
Fantasy Hooters but for books.
So
Ah,
I'm not sure what the deal is here. I'm gonna go to my tavern, and if you guys like follow me, then we could just like we could do business. But like, you know, so here I go. And he dramatically starts walking away towards the entrance.
I walk up to the gnome and attempt to pick him up.
Are you a psychopath?
So
There's a plan here.
What the fuck are you doing?
what the fuck?
Why are we
All right,
not in the
give
basement already?
give me a strength roll. No. We'll call this athletics. Give me an athletics roll.
I rolled a 24.
What's the result on the die?
19 plus 5 on athletics.
I'm not even gonna roll for this guy. He probably is like a -1. Oh, he rolled a good actually. No, I mean you pick him up.
Okay, and then I say to him, lead the way. Point the way.
He kind of chuckles like, "Oh no, I'm in danger," and he starts pointing you towards the the entrance.
I head towards where the gnome points.
All right, are you all following?
Yeah, I'll follow.
Before I leave, I chug down my my mug of beer.
This is probably your third or fourth mug, so.
I stumble after him, muttering something about books.
All right, so you guys are going to make your way to the dock ward. It's not really the best part of town. This is kind of a lower income area where a lot of menial workers live and work. And it tends to attract some unsavory characters, but the city watch here is really, really quite good, and it's very rare that open violence or crime is in the streets. You're led up to the front of a dingy inn. A sign out front has a crude drawing of a mermaid holding a mug and giving a thumbs up. This is the Drowning Mermaid. Frug kind of motions, or I guess asks for you to set him down, Aviv.
I don't comply, but I ask him about the sign. What's going on with the sign? Who designed that?
That's can you put me down, please?
I will put me down once we get inside, old gnome. But I want you to tell me about your sign first.
I need to unlock the door, please, sir.
Just give me your key. You'll be fine.
I'm not going to give you my key, you fucking freak.
Fine. I throw the gnome at the door.
What the fuck? Okay. I mean, yeah, he hits the door and he's like, that's very interesting. Okay, I'll. You seem like a nice young man. I'll be sure to pay you fairly.
You need to roll a 1d4 damage.
He's not gonna do that. All right. So he shuffles up to the. I guess he is at the door now. Thank you very much, Aviv. He takes out his key, unlocks the door, and walks inside and beckons for all of you to follow him.
I follow him.
Yeah, same.
Everyone, we're all
I'm
good.
going in.
I stumble in.
Simon and Dark Burning Great Flame Master of Justice.
Yes.
You're
Yeah.
following
I
in,
suppose I
right?
follow in.
All right.
20
sounds
gold
good.
is 20 gold.
So you walk into a dingy inn. It's not a very nice
Dude.
establishment, but there's a few patrons sitting around drinking, eating some just grub. And what the fuck is this man's name? Frugummin. He walks over to a little cellar in the back. There's some cellar doors. He walks over, throws them open, and beckons for you all to follow over to him.
Yeah, I'm writing down Frug Gummin in my notepad. Frug Gummin.
Jack,
That's how
what's
it's
my
spelled.
inventory? How do I know how much coins I have?
Aviv, you have your character sheet.
You have a
open.
character sheet.
No, it's not on. I don't know where it is.
There's an inventory sheet.
There's a tab.
Is it equipped items? Oh, inventory. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Hmm.
That's why I was confused. Oh, look, I'm an old man. I need help sometimes.
Aviv, you sound kind of far away, by the way.
I don't know. I'm just being quiet. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay.
All right, so you
Be
all
louder.
follow.
Project your voice. Show confidence.
So you all step up to the cellar and you look down into. It's not really dark down there. There's some candlelight, maybe a lamp or something has been set. But there's like a couple stairs heading down into this basement, basically. And Frug addresses all of you. He says, "Now, if you can figure out where the rats came from, I'll up the reward. So maybe like look around a little bit. I have to go run some errands. If y'all finish up, just help yourself to like a reasonable amount of booze or some food. I don't know. But I might not be here if you finish up quick."
Yes,
And
sir.
he sort of
I-
shuffles off to go take care of his own business.
I resist by the temptation to grab the gnome and throw him downstairs.
Hey, good luck, man. Have a good one.
Anybody want to help me with an investigation check?
How do I do that?
I don't know. You just say you help me, and then I roll with
So,
advantage.
Aster, what are you investigating?
Source of rat.
I don't think we'll
I
be
mean,
able to find that
the
yet.
source of the rat problem is down there in the basement.
Okay, fair,
So-
but like where specifically?
Well, we don't know
you
yet.
have to
'cause we're
go
not
down
in the
there and
Oh,
find
basement.
out.
I thought we were already down there.
Nope.
Don't mind me.
Alright,
I'll just go
fuck it,
down
I'm-
first.
No,
I follow behind
silly.
Colonel Dumbass.
I push him out of the way. I go in front of him.
Okay. Okay. Fine. No,
All right, you all
first.
descend the stairs and enter into this dimly lit cellar. It's a lot colder and damper than the winter air is out on the city street.
It's winter?
Uh,
God damn it.
It's the very end of winter right now.
Okay.
The cellar is it's very cluttered. There's large barrels, presumably filled with ale or for fermentation, stacked up everywhere. There's tables and other like furniture needed to run the tavern, just scattered about. And of course, there is a giant rat and his
Oh.
friend standing right there at the foot of the stairs.
I walk up and try and talk to the rat.
Incorrect. You're gonna roll initiative. Everyone, roll initiative.
You thought, bitch.
Okay. I'm
Give me
doing
1 second
ass.
though.
I
I'm
rolled a
gonna
5.
request that everybody write their rolls down in the D&D channel.
Smart.
My roll rolled off the table. Wait up. Oh shit! And I had my initiative thing right, and that's +2. Oh, epic!
All right, give me your rules.
They're in the D&D chat.
Oh, okay.
I figured
Oh, let me edit it with my.
5. We got a 12. We have a 19 on Bremen here. We have a 7 on Custard. Simon rolled a 16. All right. Oh, I
Sorry,
have to roll
spelled-
initiative for the rats, dude. What the fuck am I doing?
Build in it.
So this is kind of our test case here for if I can actually run this. So
Right.
give me a second to get situated here.
So we're just in a fight.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
pretty
Oh
much.
fuck! Oh god!
Oh wow, they rolled good.
Oh boy.
So the turn order is going to be this.
Oh, you already got that? Okay.
This. All right. So, you guys are standing at the foot of the stairs that lead back up. There's a giant rat about 15 feet ahead of you guys, and one that's a little further back, but still pretty close by. To your left and right, there's like a little, I don't want to call it like a passageway, but there's a little space that you can walk between some barrels and some furniture. On the right side, you can see that there is a shut door and then an open door further past that. But in front of you right now are two giant rats, about the size of a dog. Up first will be Bremen. What are you going to do?
Sorry, one too many drinks. Okay, this is real. Okay. I shuffle through my book. I barely know any fucking magic. I'd like to cast Firebolt at the giant rat closest to me. That's closer than the second rat, I guess.
All right, so what is the roll for Firebolt? What's the 2-hit roll?
Sorry.
It's okay.
It says 1d10, or am I... Sorry, what do I do?
1d10 is the damage.
Yes. So...
Firebolt.
My bad.
No, it's okay. It doesn't say here. So I think it's just going to use your... you have a +6 spell attack bonus. So you're going to roll a d20 and then add 6. And you're trying to beat the giant rat's AC, which is its armor class, for those who don't know.
What does it say? I have a +6 bonus. Just so I
It
know.
is on the first page if you scroll down
on
to your
my
spells.
spell page. Okay. So I'm rolling a d20 and adding 6?
Yes.
Gotcha. That wasn't a d20, this is a d12. Why am I using dice in real life? I fucking hate this. Alright. I rolled an 11 plus 6, that's 17.
That's 17. That's going to hit. So roll a d10, and that'll be the damage.
Ooh. Which one's the d10? I fucking know it's this one. Wait, no, this is d12.
Why did this format as a date? I fucking hate Google Sheets, dude.
That's
Holy
what
shit.
I'm saying. Like,
Does a d10 go from 0 to 10? What the fuck?
It goes from 1... Oh, what did you roll? A 0?
I didn't roll it yet.
0 is 10.
What?
It goes from 0 to 9. 0 is 10.
It goes from 0 to 9?
That's what I said, yes.
Where 0 is 10.
Is that real? No, I rolled
Yes,
a
that's
4.
real.
I rolled a 4.
Okay, so you do 4 damage to the rat.
Gotcha.
It's pretty singed. That's the one that's closest to you guys. It's about, again,
Okay.
15 feet away.
Jack, since I'm new, is that actually how that die works?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, why would I lie?
I don't fucking know.
All right, so next up in initiative order is going to be Simon. Talk to me, Simon. What are you doing?
I'd like to pull out my crossbow and skewer the rat with it.
All right,
Would
so
like-
what is your 2-hit on the crossbow?
I am looking. Let's see. So what am I looking for? What value am I looking for?
So if you go to where your attacks are, it says light crossbow and then attack bonus. What's the attack bonus?
3.
All right, so roll a d20 and add 3.
All right. Roll. 7.
7 is pretty low, so you shoot your crossbow bolt, and then it thunk hits the side of a barrel, completely missing the rat.
Simply, it's because of the dark.
Are you doing anything else? Are you going to move at all?
I would like to take a step back.
A step back is where one of your friends is standing. I haven't decided who's standing there yet, though.
Okay. Am I
You
allowed
can try
step
to move
behind
out
somebody?
into the room away from where the rats are, though.
I would like to do that, yes.
Okay, what's your movement speed?
My movement speed is 30 feet.
Okay. So are you going to move to the left, to the right, or are you going to move towards the rat?
To the right.
To the right, okay. So we're going to
Because
move
that's
you...
what I always am.
I get it.
All right. So you get right in front of a shut door, and then in the distance, against the wall, you see another open door, and then there's also another large rat off in the distance that you guys didn't notice before.
Yee!
So it's not just these two rats standing in front of you. All right, Brimmin, that's your turn. No, Simon, that was the end of your turn.
Thank
Brimmin,
you.
you're already
thank
done.
You.
Yeah.
Our friend Lustrous Crimson Dark Burning Great Flame Master of Justice is going to take their turn now.
Fuck, dude. Stab.
You're going to run up to the rat and stab it?
Yeah.
All right. So you're going to move 5, 10, 15, 20 feet.
Okay.
Oh no, that's
I'm
actually
not
15 feet.
fucking lucky tonight.
What'd you roll? You're attacking with
Two.
your dagger?
Yeah.
Well, what's the plus? It might still hit.
It's +5.
Rough.
Or, wait. Yeah. Wait. Attack bonus applies to initial attack, right?
Yes.
Okay,
So you're
yeah, it's
sorry, this is
+5,
with your
sorry.
rapier, I assume, correct?
Yeah.
All right, so you go to skewer the rat and you completely miss. Hit dirt. What else are you going to do?
I'm gonna throw a rock at Simon.
Yeah, you just find like a cup or something on the floor. You chuck it at Simon. It's completely ineffectual. It just misses him, but the point was communicated.
Communicated.
All right, next up
Bobby,
is
if you-
Custard. It's your turn now.
I'm just gonna quickly yell down, "Hey, I heard something get thrown! Is everything okay down there?"
Yeah.
Okay!
Sorry, is Custard still at the top of the stairs?
No, Custard is down in the basement with all of you now.
He just walked
He's
up
just
the
yelling.
stairs just to yell.
What the fuck?
I think he
Wait
just likes the sound of his own voice. I don't know.
He
We'll
ran
see.
up the stairs just to yell down at them.
I was just around the corner. I couldn't see very well. I didn't know how far they were. Okay, guys, I have a plan here. They seem to be a little angry. Maybe I can communicate, even though I can't actually speak in animal. I'd like to transform into a rat. Maybe it'll work out.
So, are you gonna walk up to the rat that you're trying to communicate with?
Yes. And then I'm gonna
All right. So you walk up to the rat.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna attempt to transform into a rat.
All right, Zach. Roll a Constitution saving throw this time. So don't add your normal Constitution bonus. Add the saving throw bonus.
Where is that?
That is under saving throws to the right. It's right above the skills pane.
Okay, give me one second. Oh, okay, so it's +3 instead of +1. Got it. Okay. And then roll d20?
Yep.
Okay, 16.
Well, you can't really transform into a rat, but you're just kind of like staring at this guy. You're like, well, I guess it could have gone worse.
I think I just like grow a little bit of hair out, but like, and I kind of just get a little hunched over, but it's not quite anywhere near a rat. And I'm just like, well, I tried.
The rat stares up at you, goes, and is like it's gonna attack you basically. But
You're
you
telling
still
me
have,
he could just grow hair?
it's still your turn. Yeah, that's Zach's thing is he can grow hair whenever he wants. It's like it's like Dungeons and Dragons is about power fantasy, and for Zach that means growing hair.
I might want to harness this power for myself one day.
So what else are you doing with your turn, Zach? That didn't cost you
one-
anything. You still
One of
have
these
you can still do whatever the
days,
fuck
he's
you
gonna
want.
roll a nat 20. He's gonna turn into a rat. It's gonna be amazing.
Rat 20.
Well, I probably should hit this thing because I don't think the communication strat worked.
So as a barbarian, it's my recommendation that you use your bonus action to go into a rage here.
Okay, sure. I will go into a rage then.
All right. So what does your rage look like to you? What does it mean? So for a barbarian, you're tapping into some sort of emotion or energy that is going to help you hit thing hard.
Okay.
What does that mean for Custard?
Yeah, I think given he's a little inconsistent, I think it varies from time to time. But in this case, I think I attempt to grow out, and I kind of turn my hands more into kind of like bear claws, and I get some sharper nails. And it's yeah.
What emotion are you tapping into here?
I think confusion. I'm not really sure what I'm doing, but it seems to somehow be working.
All right, so you enter rage. Do you know what rage actually does?
Not really.
Okay. I will copy and paste this to you.
Okay.
I don't think you have to worry about it too much, but you should probably remember this eventually.
Yeah, okay. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, there's a bit here.
Yes. Take your time.
Yeah.
So the big important thing is that you're going to take half damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage, just like physical damage, basically.
Yeah.
And then you get a +2 damage bonus to any physical attacks you make.
Okay. Well, then I will be doing a physical attack anyway.
All right. So what are you gonna? So I know you have a scimitar and a club.
Yeah.
You can flavor that as whatever you like, as like a transformation thing. But which one are you gonna use?
We'll use the scimitar. That's closer
Okay.
to a claw.
Sounds good.
Oh crap. So let me do a roll. Okay, so do I add the plus number for the weapon and then
Add the attack bonus. That'll determine. Roll d20. Add the attack bonus. That determines if it hits. Then we roll damage if you hit.
Okay, so that's a 19.
19 will hit.
Okay.
Roll damage.
And then is that a d10 you said?
That is a 1d6 +3 and then plus your rage bonus, which is 2. So 1d6 +5.
Okay. 3, so 8.
8?
Yeah.
So, hang on. So are you attacking the one that your friend Lustrous Crimson Dark Burning Grey Flame Master of Justice was attacking, or the other one standing next to it?
I guess, yeah, we'll do the first one.
Okay, how much damage was that again?
8.
8.
Or 3 plus 5.
Yeah, this rat is completely toast. So, you have attacked this rat and murdered it. How have you done so?
Well, I take my claw and I slam it into it, and it impales it, and then it kind of just falls in half on the floor. And I'm looking
Absolutely
at it
brutal.
in complete horror, and going, "Oh my god, what have I done?"
Yo, Custard's hardcore.
I don't know. Maybe I'm not cut out for this, guys.
At the top
Quite a
left of the
powerful
screen,
specimen.
at the top left of the screen, a +1 respect shows up.
All right, Custard, you still have about 5 feet of movement that you can take.
I'll just kind of go back the way I came. I'm a little.
If you do that, you're standing next to another rat. You're gonna draw an attack of opportunity, so the rat is gonna have a chance to swing at you.
Okay, then I'll go to wherever the rats are not.
You are. If you move away from a rat, you will take an attack of opportunity.
So wait, what are my options here then?
Your option is to move towards the rat, or stay where you are.
Maybe I'll just stay where I am. I'm kind of crippled.
All right.
But...
Sorry, let me clarify. You can move like deeper into the room, but still next to the rat.
Okay. Then I will probably just stay right where I am.
All right, sounds good. Next up, we have Murg. It is finally your turn, Murg. Unfortunately, you are quite far away from the nearest rat.
So can I reach the rat?
You can, barely. You're gonna run
Okay.
right past Lustrous Crimson Dark Burning Grey Flame Master of Justice.
I am going to try. Can I throw the rat? Can I attempt to throw the rat?
So you could, but I will also ask you what possible function that could serve.
I want to throw it at the wall.
It probably won't do anything. This isn't Baldur's Gate.
All right. I pick up my javelin and I throw it at the rat.
You are in melee range, unless you want to be further back.
I thought you said that I was far away.
I also said that you could reach the rat.
Right. But like I could also throw the javelin.
Okay, where do you want to go?
I want to
What do you want to stand in the
I
room?
want to
Basically,
stand exactly where I am and throw the javelin at the rat.
Okay, what's the
Actually,
range
wait,
on the javelin?
Are there any other throwable things next to me?
Nope, you're right near the stairs, basically.
Can I go next to like a chair or something?
Yeah, we can say that, sure. So you walk forward a little bit, right past Bremen, and you basically find like a chair sitting around.
All right. I
something
don't
like
want to
that.
deal with cleaning the javelin, so I pick up the chair and attempt to throw it at the rat.
Okay, so this is going to be an improvised weapon.
Okay.
So we're gonna go to your sheet really quick. I already have it on your fucking sheet.
Sure
So
do.
this is
You
gonna be
sure
a
do.
+3.
I roll a 20.
You rolled a nat 20?
Like a 17 plus
Okay,
3.
cool. So yeah, that's gonna hit. So this is
Um,
1d4 plus 3.
And then I have to roll a 4. So I deal 4 damage.
4
I rolled
damage
a
to the
1.
rat?
Yeah.
Okay. That seems very wrong, but sure.
Then I threw a chair
You
at the rat.
threw a chair and dealt 4 damage? Yeah,
and
that seems a little
almost-
weird to me. I
And
don't know.
almost killed it.
So, Custard, how are you feeling as a massive chair whirls past your head and slams the rat in the face, leaving it kind of like stunned?
Careful back there! I'm right over here! I'm kind of coping right now. Please be kind.
I'm kind of balding.
Next time I crit miss, I wanted to hit Custard.
Well, a crit miss doesn't mean you hit someone else. It means you missed.
Look, hitting the wrong target is a form of missing.
All right, so next up is, or are you doing anything else with your turn, Aviv? You still have,
I have
what
a
is
bonus
this?
action, don't I?
15. You have 15 feet of movement. I don't know if you can do anything with your bonus action.
Oh yeah, because I didn't use a monk weapon. I am going to walk up to Ebony Darkness, whatever.
Crimson?
Yeah.
All right, you walk right up to Lustrous Crimson Dark Burning Great Flame Master of Justice, and you're just standing there. That's your turn?
And then I tell them, and then I look at them and I give them a glance like, hey, you like that throw?
Well, did you like the throw?
Not really.
All right.
I turn
Next
away
up, the giant
dejected.
rat is going to attack you, Custard.
Oh! Hey there, buddy!
Let's see. All right, he has that to hit. Oh, woof. Looks bad for you, Zach. What's your AC?
My Assassin's Creed?
Yeah, what's your Assassin's Creed?
So what are we asking?
Your AC is, it's right above your
okay,
health points.
11.
All right, so what does he have? A 20 will hit you.
Uh-huh.
So that is going to be this dice. Oh, woof. So, Zach, you take 6 points of damage as the rat scratches at you, but that's halved to 3 because you're in a rage.
Okay.
So you take 3 points of damage.
Got it.
Are you gonna
All
react
right.
to the fact that a rat just like scratched the shit out
It's
of
a
you?
giant rat. It's about the size of you, Aviv.
I know. Is he gonna react to the fact that he just took 3 points of damage? Or
I deserve that!
All right. Next
Poor
up,
guy.
the rat one is dead. Next up, the other rats in the room are going to take their turn. So, Simon, you're staring down a rat at the far back of the room, behind some like tables and some
I sure
just
am.
various barrels.
Yes.
What's its movement speed? 30. So it's going to move. It's going to move up right next to you, Simon. So it's about 5 feet away from where you're standing, and it rears up on its back legs and like scratches at the air towards you. Another rat is going to appear right next to the second rat from in the back of the room.
How many rats are there?
I'm counting 3. I
Hopefully
can't
that's the
count.
rest of them.
You think there's any
And-
more?
Simon,
I
you
hope
see
not.
another rat, and it runs out of the open door that you saw and towards the back of the room instead of towards anyone else. All right.
You know,
We're going to roll
Makes my
back
life
over
easier.
on initiative, and Bremen, it's your turn again.
Oh God. Oh Jesus. There's a lot of rats. There's a lot of fucking rats. Guys, how many rats are there right now? Are we including
4.
the corpse in the rat count?
Okay, 5 then.
Okay.
all right.
So I move behind one of the barrels you mentioned.
Okay. To the left or to the right of the room? Simon is on the right side of the room. No one
I'll
else
go to
is
the
on
left.
Okay.
Do I have any rats inside of me?
Yeah, you can see the 2 that are standing in the middle of the room where Custard is.
How far away are they from me?
About 20 feet.
About 20 feet. Curious. Very curious. Don't worry, everyone. The drinks are wearing off. Watch this shit I learned at the academy. I take out my book and I use one of my spell slots to cast a level 1 spell. Sleep on the 2
Ooh, okay.
rats. I can
Let
see.
me look at sleep really quick.
Or sorry, it's only 1 rat, right?
You can see 2.
How does sleep work? Fuck.
So sleep. So you roll 5d8.
Sorry, how many people can sleep work on?
As
what I meant to
many.
say.
It works on a number of hit points.
What do you mean?
So the
Let me
rats
read this,
have
I'm
hit
stupid.
points. You're gonna roll some dice, and then whatever the total is, you can put enough rats to cover those hit points to sleep, basically.
Okay. So how do I roll?
So roll 5d8.
I have to roll 5d8s.
And then total them up. Let me know the number.
So 2, 3, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3, 2, 3, 3? Is that what I said?
I don't know. I'm leaving it to you, buddy.
No. This is what I said. I'm sorry.
I'm impressed by the idea, but could you actually cast it?
No. I learned this at the academy, bro. Dude, not everyone can be as hardcore as you. I rolled a 13 in total.
13 in total. Yeah, you're gonna be able to put both rats standing next to Custard to sleep.
Was I supposed to add my spell thing to that as well,
No.
or
No,
okay?
just 5d8. So,
Hey.
describe to us the spell as it takes effect on these rats.
A giant pink mist appears next to the rats,
And
and
they chutter like horrifically, and then
yeah, then they start snoring, and then I shout from behind my barrels across the room. Did y'all see that?
Yes, they're
I look at-
asleep.
I look at Nemanja and
I would think
say, "Good job, bro."
Thank you. And then I end my turn.
Excellent work, Bran.
you're not gonna move anywhere.
I
You're
moved
done?
behind the barrels. How much movement do I have?
He's very
I
happy
think you
behind
you
those barrels.
have a lot of movement left. You have like 20 feet.
Oh, yeah, I stay behind the barrels.
So you're just
Thank
gonna. I'm gonna move you back a little bit, so you're a little harder to reach by these rats.
Oh, thanks, friend.
Unconscious. Okay, whose turn is it next? It is Simon's turn.
Mine. All right. So let me get this straight. There's one rat directly in front of me.
Yes, there's one rat directly in front of you, about we'll say 10 feet away, and then one further back in the room, which is 10, 15, 20, 29, 30, 35 feet away.
All right. Well, I should probably deal with the one closer to me. That rats are not very fast. I'm sure I could. You know, the easy choice here would be the dagger, but I don't feel like getting that close to the rat, so I might just I pull out my crossbow and I shoot the rat directly in front of me.
You could
Surely
also
I cannot miss this.
use your cantrip Eldritch Blast. That would probably be a little stronger.
I have forgotten about my Eldritch Blast. My age
Or
is
that, or
definitely-
Sacred Flame, if you want to use something else.
Aha. I would like to use Eldritch Blast.
All right, sounds good. What is your plus to that?
What is my plus to that? Where do I find my plus?
It's on your list of spells on your character sheet.
Okay, cantrips. Oh,
It-
my spell attack bonus. Is that what you're
That's
looking
it,
for?
yeah.
6.
Okay, so roll a d20 and add 6.
All right, and my total will be 12.
That is exactly enough to hit. Roll damage for me.
All right, the damage and 1d10 of damage.
Sounds good.
9.
9 damage.
9. I rolled a 9.
So Eldritch Blast is a spell that calls on sort of the energies of your pact, of your patron. So describe to us what your Eldritch Blast actually looks like.
Well, it's very reminiscent of my good patron, the fabled Aurelia. I like to believe I believe the Eldritch Blast looks as if it is a giant beam of light casting down upon this rat.
So
And
the room
Welcome back.
bursts with light, and you see this giant beam of light strike the rat, burn its skin, and it falls to the ground dead.
God fucking damn it! That was so bright. I put my hand in front of my face. I'm like, warn me next time.
Yeah, I would have fucking generated sunglasses or something.
You could have generated sunglasses. Interesting plan.
The way that was said was like a robot. Like AI.
All right,
And you had to like put them on the image.
Simon, you still have all of your movement left.
Huh. So where are all these rats? There's one 35 feet away from me, and there's the two sleeping ones. Yes.
The two sleeping ones back towards where you came, but more in the center of the room, and then there's one pretty far away from you, 35 feet.
Okay. I'd like to move toward the sleeping ones.
Okay, so you're moving back towards your friends?
I suppose so.
Okay. You could also kind of walk forward, and then there's like a little passageway that leads towards the center of the room, like just an open space between some tables, but that would put you really close to the other rat who's further back.
No, no. I'll pass on that one.
All right, so you're heading back towards the center of the room where your friends are. Sounds good.
Yes.
All right. Lustrous Crimson, Dark Burning, Great Flame, and Master of Justice. It's going to be your turn.
How close is a rat?
5 feet away. You
I
can just
spit on
step
it.
right next to it. Damn!
What did they say?
They spit on the rat. Absolutely brutal.
Oh, that's actually perfect, I think. No. I mean, it is, but your mom.
So
Fuck it.
if you make a melee attack on these sleeping rats, you're going to have advantage, and it will automatically be a critical hit.
Okay.
We
D20s?
may actually be able to get you to special guest at some point.
Or
We can talk
is
to
it
Jack
just
you're,
about
like
it.
an
you're walking up
automatic
to
hit?
the rat, right? I don't
Yeah.
think it's an automatic hit. I think it's you roll, and then if you hit, it becomes a critical hit. But let me confirm that.
Okay.
Oh no, yeah, you just get a critical hit. No need to roll.
Okay.
Roll for
got-
damage.
Okay.
Yeah,
What?
honestly,
Sorry,
we
what are
might
you
be able to
attacking
do
with?
that,
Your
honestly.
rapier or your dagger?
We can talk to Jack about it.
Oh, you're using your breath weapon. Okay, yeah, that is so. That is going to be a
2d6?
that's not an automatic critical hit. I was mistaken.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you're not within 5 feet of it. So, I mean, it has to make a Constitution saving throw, I guess. Let me look at what's the save on this. So it's 8 plus your Constitution modifier. What's your Constitution modifier?
Constitution modifier is +2.
And then your proficiency bonus is 2. So 8 plus 4 is 12. Let me look at the rat here. It's just a flat check, so it has to roll under a 12. It rolled under a 12. So what happens?
He just kind of bubbles a little bit.
So I meant more specifically, he takes 2d6 apparently.
Oh, 2d6. Okay.
Hit me with the rolls.
Exactly 6.
Exactly 6. Whoa. Okay, so the rat startles awake, and it is now covered in bile and acid. Its flesh is melting off, but it's still alive. I dropped my d6. 1 second.
I love brutality.
Work VC showed up. Nice.
Fuck my dice,
Good
yo!
to hear.
1 second.
Oh god, am I gonna have to touch this one?
No,
I don't. He's a little gross.
you don't have to touch him. It's okay.
If you don't touch him, I'm gonna throw you into him.
Don't.
Okay, you don't seem like the nicest guy. I think you need to chill out, Merg.
That's my
Merg,
name.
you're about to be a victim of a murder.
Good one.
Are you saying that in character, Esther?
I don't know.
You decide.
I'm gonna leave it as Schrodinger's character. He's at least thinking it.
In the top left of the corner, there's a prompt. Merg will remember that.
He doesn't even hear it.
Hey, Merg.
Imagine like somebody just thinking like, yeah, I'm gonna make a pun out of like killing you,
Sure, I can take it.
hypothetically. And then they just
Oh, that's
you
tiny.
just remember
Yeah.
that
Wow.
anyway. That's almost sillier.
Alright. Next up in the turn order is going to be Custard. It's back to you again. There's a sleeping rat standing right in front of you and a badly singed, you can see like its bones are sticking out, but barely breathing rat standing next to Lustrous Crimson, Dark Burning, Great Flame, Master of Justice.
Yeah, I'll go for the sleeping one. The burned one's a little yucky. I don't know.
Okay, well, you're going to attack with your...
I guess the scimitar again?
Alright, sounds good. So it's going to be an automatic critical hit because it's asleep and you're in melee range. So you're going to roll... on a critical hit, you double the dice that you roll, but not the bonus. So 1d6 plus 3 becomes 2d6 plus 3.
Okay. And then, so wait, what's the bonus for? The attack bonus?
The attack bonus is 3. It comes from your strength modifier.
Okay. I rolled 2d6s?
2d6, add 3.
Okay. 7.
7. Yeah, this rat explodes into fine mist as you completely eviscerate it with a slash of your claws.
Oh god, I did it again, guys! Oh, this is a little...
Because your scimitar is a light weapon, you now can use your offhand club to make a bonus attack.
Well, I probably should put this one out of its misery. So I rejectedly walk up to the one. Very sad
And
I get ready to attack it. And I
alright. So that is going to be a +5 to your attack roll.
Okay, so that's a 20.
You rolled a 20?
Yeah, roll it. Okay, I'm done.
Yes,
Sorry.
roll a d20.
Okay, so 14 plus, so 19, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, that's what you're... Yeah, we're doing it.
Yeah.
That's 19. Yeah, that is absolutely going to hit. Roll damage. So that is just going to be 1d4. No bonus because this is an offhand attack.
Okay, I rolled a 4.
Alright, you needed to roll a 1.
Ah.
It is dead.
Oh, guys, I did it! I've killed 3 rats! Are you proud of me, guys?
Rimmon shouts from across the room. Good job!
Rats!
Bremen is back in the corner by some barrels, just screaming at you.
Oh, wait. Did you kill the sleeping one?
Yeah! And the awake one that was previously sleeping!
I didn't
Zach-
have to work.
Zach, you still have about 25 feet of movement. There's one more rat in the corner that your friend Simon spotted. You could about make it to that.
Can I attack it if I make it to it?
You cannot, no. You spent your action on attacking and your bonus action on the offhand attack,
Okay,
so
then-
you just have movement left.
Okay, if it's 25 feet, I can reach it next turn, so I'll just stay here.
Okay. Yeah, again, it might run away though, and if you get
okay.
close to it, you could prevent it from running away, or it would be forced to take an opportunity attack as it left.
Okay, then I guess I can move like 10 or 15 feet closer to it.
Okay. So you'll move 5, 10, 15 would get you right next to it, honestly.
Okay, let's do.
If that's what you want to do.
Let's do 10.
Okay. So you'll move about here. All right. Sounds good. So next up is Murg. It's finally your turn, Murg.
Can I reach the rat?
What's your movement speed?
Yeah, I got you to stand, and it's
30 feet?
I think I have 30.
Size of your
as a
palm,
goblin.
damn.
One moment. Race info. Speed is 20. No, wait.
It's 30.
Oh shit, it's 30. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, down here. Goblin has 30 speed.
Yeah, you can make it right to the rat. You're kind of gonna have to shove past Custard, but you're a small creature, so it's no big deal.
I go underneath and between Custer's legs on my way to get to the
And-
rat.
Let's clarify. Custard is a small man.
No, I
But
thought he's like
you-
5'6".
No. Yeah, he's 5'6" is
5'6".
tiny.
Yeah, but
That's
I'm
Oh,
3'9"
He's a
and 30
petite man.
pounds.
You are even smaller. You duck right under his knees, no problem.
Watch the blood!
I was going to say like 5'6" is how tall I am, but I remember I haven't met Viv in real life.
I ask. Actually, wait a minute. Custard has a club, right?
Custard does have a club. Zach, do you think you're holding a club in your hands?
Yeah, it was more of like
Didn't
I
you
just kind
just
of
use
bunched
it?
my fist up and just kind of hit it.
Yeah, his hand, he went to like punch the rat and it turned into like a cloven hoof and
Okay.
just absolutely smashed it.
All right, sweet. So he does not have a club. Thank you very much. Okay, and how far away is the rat from the wall?
The rat is about 10 feet away from the wall. 15 feet.
How far can I throw it?
I don't fucking know. What do you want from me?
Well,
look at the
want-
combat cheat sheet.
Yeah, legal copy of Baldur's Gate
combat
3.
cheat
Nice,
sheet.
nice.
What, does this say how far I can throw things?
I don't know. I don't think throw is like a thing. I'll be real.
Oh, okay. Well, but I can throw weapons.
You can throw weapons, yeah.
But I can't throw creatures. I can shove it. I can hide, use an object, search. All right, I can't throw it. Fine. I attempt to climb onto the rat.
What the fuck are you? The rat is the same size as you, just so we're clear.
I thought it was
So,
big.
This
Or
is
is this a tiny one?
the rat is like the size of like a dog, basically.
Oh, I can climb on that.
Okay,
I
you're
can
gonna
like try and
make-
grapple it.
We're gonna call that a grapple, yeah. So what the fuck are the rules for grappling?
Great question, Jack.
Hang on 1 second. All right, make a grapple check, which is a strength athletics check contested by the target's strength athletics or dexterity acrobatics. So roll a d20 and add your strength at your athletics bonus.
Got a 4 + 5, which is 9.
That is a 9. Okay, let's see what the rat has to this bonus. It's not looking good for you, my friend.
No, it does not look good for me.
Is anybody a medic?
Yeah, you try to like clamber onto the rat, but it dodges swiftly out of the way and hisses in your face.
All right. So was
That's
that a
what-
bonus
that was
action
your
or an
action.
action? All right, sweet. I am going to
And I will say that I believe is hang on, how does this work actually? Let me check your character sheet. Martial arts.
I don't think that works for martial arts because I have to hit something with a weapon, right? I don't think
Right.
grapple would count.
Grapple is an attack. I wonder if it I'm gonna rule that you can make an unarmed strike as your bonus action here.
All right. I bunch up my fist and I attempt to hit the rat on its sensitive tail.
What?
It's not a clitoris.
No, I mean, tails are sensitive, you know?
It's sensitive.
I mean, it's right next to his. Well,
Far
it
away,
is
Nemanja.
his spine.
Did you kill it yet?
All right, roll a d20, Aviv.
Nemanja,
Okay,
did you
night
say are
night.
you winning, son?
Adios. I'll try to mention to Jack at some
Are
point.
you winning, son?
I rolled a 10. Do
you.
I need to add something to this? Do
That
I
is a
add 3?
+5 attack bonus for unarmed strike.
Oh, okay, so 15.
All right, 15 will hit. So that is going to be 1d4 plus 3.
A lot of damage. I did 5 damage.
5 damage. So you smack the rat. You are aiming for the tail, but you mess up and you accidentally hit the rat's sensitive underbelly, and actually
How?
do some damage instead of just like clamping its tail for some reason.
How the fuck does that work?
So, okay, I hit
Magic.
it for 5 damage with my
And
fist.
you're like, oh shit, I didn't hit what I was aiming for, even though it would have been worse than what I accidentally hit.
Look,
Nice
I could have
shot!
tried
You hit
ripping the
him
tail
nice.
off, but
You hit him nice and good.
I could have put more rats in this encounter. What the fuck, man? I went easy on y'all. Holy shit, next time y'all walk into a cellar, there's gonna be 15 rats down here. Just you
No.
fucking wait.
I've already been rolling so bad.
All right, whose turn is it? Does anyone remember whose
it's
turn
the
it is?
rat's turn.
That's right, it's the rat's turn, Aviv. He's gonna swing at you.
Oh, sweet. I have an AC of 12, just as a reminder.
That's a shit AC.
Sure is.
But it doesn't matter because he rolls a 10.
Oh,
Wait!
Oh,
That's a +4, baby.
Oh,
He
shit.
rolls a 12. What's your AC?
it's 12.
Oh, he hits you. All right, here we
Damn.
go. Come on, baby. Let's see it. Let's see big numbers. What's your HP, Aviv?
10.
All right, he needs to roll a 10 or higher to kill you here.
holy shit.
It's a 1d4, so he couldn't do it anyways. He does 6 damage to you.
Ow!
He really just takes a gash right out of your arm. Fucking
Do we
you
have
up.
a
Fuck.
healer, by the way?
There's no need.
Jesus Christ,
Okay.
that hurts.
Are you okay?
You
No!
okay? Hello?
Gee, I'm like on death's door here.
Did
Uh,
you kill it though?
Next up, the
God
rat
damn
is
it.
going to try to run away from you, Aviv. Taking an opportunity attack.
Aren't both of us next to him?
No, just you right now.
Okay. I'm going. So it's it's D20 again, right?
Are you doing your javelin or your unarmed strike for this?
Javelin will do more.
So it's still a +5.
So I rolled an 11, and I got
Yeah, that's gonna
+5,
hit.
That's 16, and then I have to roll a 1d6 plus 3 piercing.
Okay. So let me just tell you right now, this rat has 2 HP.
Well, I mean, I just did 6 damage to it, so.
So tell me exactly how you spear this rat to death.
I literally skewer the rat, and then having just taken 6 damage, I'm like in a fugue state, and I lift the rat up with it as it's skewered by my javelin, and I fucking roar.
None of that got picked up. Discord fucked you over there, huh? Wow.
Yo, what fucking rat made that sound? What the hell?
Was that you, Merg?
Murg angry. I have a ravenous appetite. Can I eat the rat?
Yeah, you can eat the rat.
Bonus
I
action?
take a giant chunk out of the rat and then spit it out because it tastes like oil.
You
roll
did
a
great, Merg.
Constitution
What the
saving throw,
fuck are
Aviv.
you doing?
Am I rolling a
happening?
d20?
What's
He
happening?
was too
That
busy
is
asking
ate
if
the
he
rat!
should that he never asked if he should.
That shit is not allowed.
Roll a
I'll roll
d20.
a 14.
Add your Constitution
Yeah.
saving throw bonus.
14.
Okay, 14. Yeah, you suffer the poison condition. So you now have disadvantage on attacks
Sweet.
because you
Oh my
ate a rat.
God.
Well, I spit
Actually,
it out
no,
really
sorry.
quickly.
Let me clarify.
He
You have
ate a wall
disadvantage.
rat.
Poisoned.
It's
So
one.
you have
It's
disadvantage
1d4,
on
right?
attack rolls and ability checks until
Sweet.
I decide that you've atoned for your sins.
What if I cooked
That
it
was so
beforehand? I'm kind of curious.
What's that?
I keep my rat on the spear as we leave, if we leave, because I want to try cooking it later.
That would probably go
What's
better.
wrong with you?
Look, I'm
The
really
rat is
hungry
the
right
same
now.
size as you.
This
How are
is
you
really good
walking out with
roleplay.
it?
I have 16 strength. What do you want from me?
He is built like a bug.
Morality,
I
probably.
have a question, Jack. Is this still Aviv's turn, or is it the rat's turn? Like, was
The rat
Yeah.
that was the rat's turn, and it is now deceased.
okay?
It was trying to run away. Instead, it has passed away.
It
Alright,
ran
everyone.
to the afterlife.
This is the conclusion of our first ever Dungeons and Dragons combat. Everyone
Oh.
clap.
Give me a second. I need to find the soundboard.
Hey.
Great work, team.
What did
Great
you want me to
fucking
roll
work.
on that constitution
I
to
got-
not get poisoned?
I've got a question.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't even listen to what you said.
You just
I've got-
poisoned me?
I got a question, Jack. Before we
What's
go
up?
on, because I assume there's more
Mhm.
past the combat. So when other people are taking turns, we can still sort of like role play with them. Like,
Absolutely, yeah.
Just
Absolutely.
just
Yeah.
talking basically, because we can't take actions during someone else's turn,
Yes.
but we can talk, right?
If you want to do anything that's like not like a combat action or wouldn't like affect the combat at all, I'll let you
Yeah,
do it. Like, I don't care. If you
Yeah,
want to
no.
spit on the rat, like literally spit on the rat during someone else's turn,
Yeah,
Go
or
for
throw
it,
a
dude.
cup,
it's
at
just not going
somebody.
to impact the game at all. So
like how Aster threw a cup at
Yeah.
Bridget.
just
Yep.
be creative, and if it's creative enough, I'll be like, yeah, go work. Great work, team.
Yeah, I liked yelling across the room.
Yeah, that was pretty nice.
It was pretty nice.
Yeah, just make sure you're giving whoever's turn it is time to speak and think and do whatever they want to do.
Sounds
All right.
good.
So that is the end of combat. You guys have mercilessly slaughtered 5 giant dog rats, and now you are standing around in a dingy cellar. What are y'all gonna do?
Does anyone have anything to wipe the blood off me?
I
Everyone.
go up the stairs and head towards the woods. Yeah, I go up the stairs.
Okay, yeah.
You head towards the woods?
Well,
No,
so
tell
we
me,
have to
tell
sail
me
the
what
ship.
your intention is here.
What the fuck?
my intention is
The
to go to the woods and grab
Which woods?
some wood.
Which woods?
I don't know. Fucking so I
Th-
don't know. I
is
leave the
this
gates.
is a massive city.
I
Motherfucker
leave
walks
the gate.
15
Okay.
miles.
We're in
So the-
Waterdeep.
We're in a dingy part of the city, right?
This is a massive walled city.
I am going.
Yeah,
I am
we're
going
not-
to
we're
leave
not
the
good at this.
tavern,
This is
take
gonna
a
be
left
pure
and head to
chaos.
the alley, and then attempt to start a fire.
Okay.
With what?
What do I have in my inventory?
No, not from your inventory. I don't give a fuck about your inventory. Just roleplay for me.
There's trash, right? There's
You're just
always
gonna find
in the
trash
alley.
and
I'm
just,
gonna
like-
find shit. I'm gonna put it in a pile. I'm gonna try to light it.
So you are a old ass goblin man roasting a rat
Well,
on
thank
a
you.
javelin
Yeah,
in a dingy alleyway.
You're a
that's
hobo.
exactly it.
You're a goblin hobo.
All right. So while Aviva's doing that, are you guys gonna explore? Are you gonna head back upstairs? What are y'all gonna do?
Hey, Brimmin is a gnome. Brimmin has dark vision, so
You can
Brimmin
join
can
me.
see in the basement pretty well,
I
right?
give you an invite. You can join me,
Yeah.
Bremen, if you want.
You've already gone.
Sorry, sorry. I ignore whatever the fuck the goblin psycho went to do, because I saw him walk by me after I came out from my barrels and I was freaked out, and then I used my dark vision to search around for any books.
Yeah. So you're just gonna like explore around the room, right?
Yeah, I'm walking around the room.
Okay.
I don't.
Everyone else, tell me what you guys are looking around for. What are you doing? out here?
I'm gonna pat Custard on the back comfortingly.
Thanks, I really needed this. It's been a rough couple hours.
Custard, you're fucking hardcore, man. Keep it up.
Yeah,
It was for the greater good.
yeah, I think so.
Simon, what are you doing?
While I, with superior dark vision, mind you, as a dark elf, I also look around the room potentially for something
Wow.
valuable.
So Bridget, you're looking for valuables. Bremen, you're looking for just books or whatever, right?
And or scrolls.
Books and or scrolls. Well, Mr. Fancy Pants Wizard is looking for scrolls. All right, let's get some investigation rolls from both of you.
Of course.
Is that a D20?
All right.
That's a D20. Add your investigation modifier.
So everything's a D20 for the most part when it's like
Okay.
skill checks are a D20.
skill checks are D20. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, just like in Baldur's Gate. Is that
Yeah.
game based on
Adding my
Dungeons and Dragons or
investigation-
something?
Maybe, I don't know.
Go ahead, Bridget. Sorry.
I rolled a 19 and I have a +1, so I've got 20.
That's a good ass roll.
I rolled a 12 and I have +6. Holy shit.
What the fuck?
Why the fuck
Did I
is +6?
Did I set these DCs too low? Holy shit. All right. So Nemanja, you
Rolled a
like
19, right? With the
right.
bonus.
So Nemanja, you're looking around.
Mhm.
You see kind of like there's like a back room with some furniture and a bunch of shelves with like food, cheese, just like a pantry basically.
Mm.
What you find is a couple, like a desk with some cluttered books, and there's just like some bookkeeping stuff, like expenses,
Garbage.
Yeah, basically just garbage. Bookkeeping again, nothing really interesting. But what you do notice is that there is a piece of cheese, there's like crumbles next to it as if it's been like reasonably or recently cut, and it's been sliced into quarters. And what you know from what the gnome mentioned is that this cellar has been rat infested for about 3 days, so he hasn't been down here since then, and it's not likely. This looks like freshly cut, basically.
Cut by a humanoid person, perhaps.
Potentially, yes.
Okay.
Bridget, Simon,
Yes.
you're in the main room with your superior dark vision against
Superior.
the back wall, kind of where you were hiding earlier. You
Oh,
notice
God.
that there's like a hole in the wall, and you can see into it with your dark vision. You notice that there's another chamber back there, but this is a cellar. There shouldn't really be another room down there. And the wall kind of looks like it's been torn at by rats.
I see. There should not be another room down here. Perhaps there is something richer in there? Should I take a look? I think so. May I take a look?
You may,
At least-
yeah. You can see into the room. You see that there's like some weapons. There's like a maybe a desk or something in there, but it's boarded off. So it looks like kind of like a hidden room. You can't really get in there unless you can somehow break down this part of the wall.
Mm.
Is it how small is the hole?
Well, if you're down here, you can find out.
Oh, I'm busy roasting my fucking rat. No,
Yeah,
I mean,
you
as
are,
you're
huh?
as you're standing in the alleyway, 3 members of the city watch come up to you and they say, "Hello, sir. Can we help you?"
I'm just roasting my rat. I don't. No trouble, man.
All right,
I
it's
was
just a
doing
fucking goblin. Let's go. And they leave.
It's not quite done yet. I take the
No
goblin.
one is there to hear you say.
No. But I'm still talking about my own. I can role play. So I.
Oh yeah,
lift-
absolutely. I'm just letting you know no one is gonna
Yeah, I
hear
know.
you say.
I lift. Well, I'm not talking right now. I lift the javelin and I inspect the meat, and I notice that it's still raw in a couple of places. So I decide that it's probably not good to eat yet, and I put it back on the spit, and on the spit, and I keep turning it, so that it reaches golden perfection.
What am I gonna call this?
What do you mean?
What is there a cooking check? Hang on. What do we call this? We'll call it survival. Roll a survival check of you.
Oh, okay. I got an 11.
11 with your bonus?
Yes.
Man, that's a rough roll.
I keep getting like 7s, man. These D20s suck ass.
So you're just kind of spit roasting it, and you get it to a point where it's basically well done. It's nothing special, but it's probably safe to eat.
Okay. I go ahead and try taking a bite out of it this time. Well, I hold it out so that it cools a little bit, right? So it's not like
I'm not
super
gonna
hot.
make you take a D4 of damage because you burned your tongue.
Okay. And I take a bite out of it.
Not unless you make me mad.
I take a bite out of the rat.
Yeah, you're a little trash goblin eating trash. It goes great. It tastes great. It tastes like
Yeah,
the trash you
tastes
love, you little
amazing.
trash goblin.
And I relish the taste, and I think to myself, raw it tasted very oily and disgusting. But after I cooked it and it's a little charred, it tastes a little like chicken. Not good chicken, but like I've had worse.
You are about to have a crazy case of food poisoning, and you can already feel it.
Why?
Are you gonna go back downstairs to join your friends?
Well, this has taken some time, so I'm sure they're still busy.
Okay, yeah, we'll go back. We'll go
Yeah.
back so everyone else can play the game.
Is it all right if So you said this is boarded up, right?
Yeah, there's like a little wall boarded up there. I'm sure you've probably called over your friends to take a look at this wall here.
Crust.
Yes, Custard.
Must. All right, there's these boards.
Yes, I can see.
You have big arms that can shapeshift into bigger arms. Do you see where I'm going?
Probably. Yeah, as I've said, I'm not the most consistent. Might be easier for me just to try to like squeeze in there by shrinking into
come
something
on,
small.
Take this as a learning lesson. Try to shapeshift into something.
Okay, something big. Okay.
So, Zach, you're gonna try and shapeshift into something and crawl through the hole, right?
Now I'm gonna try to do something big so I can like remove the wood.
Yeah, but we're gonna say that you're gonna try and turn small, and then you turn big and hit the wall down.
Sure.
All right, so roll a strength check.
Okay.
D20 plus your strength modifier.
Let's do a D20. Whee! 17 plus.
You guys are getting such high rolls. It's fucking insane.
Why don't you just roll better?
Yeah, I got a 20 overall.
All of my rolls have been like 5.
So, Zach, you're thinking, get small, get small, get small. You grow horns and you smash the wall open.
Ah, my head! I didn't think that through, but we're in.
And he takes 1d4 bludgeoning damage.
So, Zach, you feel like that should hurt, but you feel great.
By hurt, I mean helped. I'm happy to have helped.
He's just a friendly guy.
He's spectacular. I am intrigued.
All right, so you tear open a wall. You tear open this wall, basically, and you stumble into another chamber in the back. This is a concealed little chamber. There are like 3 cots. There's some weapon racks. There's also a barrel of ale in the corner here that maybe someone might have dragged in from the other room. There's also a chest and a desk with some chairs in front of it.
See that desk?
What are you gonna do?
Looks pretty nice.
Yeah. Yes, the desk.
Yo, whoa. Did somebody say desk? Are there books on it?
There are books on it, yeah.
Can I investigate these books?
If you would like to, yeah.
I'd like to take a look at these books.
So are you trying to like? Okay, so we'll do it this way. So roll perception to see if you can like find anything interesting on the desk or near the desk.
I am rolling perception.
And anyone else who wants to also do this can give Nemanja the help action, and he'll roll this with advantage, which means he rolls 2 dice and takes the highest result.
What?
Help his ass.
All right, so
Alright.
Lustrous Burning, Great Crimson Dark, Master of Justice. Did I get that right? Lustrous Crimson Dark, Burning, Great Flame, Master of Justice. He's going to help you with this. You guys are just kind of investigating the desk, looking to see anything interesting. And while you guys roll, Zach, Simon, what are you doing in this room?
I am finding a chair and sitting because I'm still a little shooken up.
Simon?
What did you say was around this room again? My memory is serving me fine. I just would like a recap, of course.
There's some sleeping cots. There's a weapon rack. There's a treasure chest.
Treasure chest.
There's a treasure chest.
Say less. Say less. I would like to go look at the treasure chest.
All right, let's get the rolls.
All right, I rolled a 14 and a 10, so the 14 for perception.
Okay. Is that with your plus, or did you?
My plus is 0.
Oh, okay. So you roll a 14. So What you notice is that there is a symbol of a winged snake carved into the surface of the desk with a knife.
Oh?
And also what you notice is that there are no books.
No.
It's kind of surprising because the desk is a little barren. You actually don't find anything to write on at all. But you do notice this winged snake symbol.
I walk down from upstairs. I've finished eating. I'm still carrying the rat carcass over my shoulder, spit on my javelin. But when I get into the basement, I don't see anyone. So I call out, "Hey!" Oh,
Yo.
And
We're in
I
here.
hear Crimson Darkness and fucking goddamn.
Sorry,
No,
what's
it's
their
okay.
names?
I barely
I hear
remember it.
I hear Crimson Darkness and Colonel Mustard yell to me from the back room, and I head over in that direction.
Okay.
No, the name's Custard.
Yeah, keep going.
No, that's it.
That's all I have to say.
Yeah, I just was. He didn't. He called
You
out
didn't
to us.
respond.
Didn't quite hear
I
our
didn't-
name.
I'm
I didn't
confused.
call out to Mustard. I said, "Hey, where is everyone?"
So, Bridget, you're gonna open the treasure chest in this room. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right. So the treasure chest is trapped. So you take 40 damage and die.
Oh.
No, I'm just fucking with you. So in the treasure chest, you find 5 quartz gems, 210 gold coins, and 5 potions of healing.
Interesting.
I
These
just
two coming-
walked. I just walked into the room, and having noticed what Simon is doing, I head over to see what's going on.
I instinctively cover the chest with my hands. There is nothing happening here. The chest is quite boring.
Are you going to try and do a deception check?
Do you want to make that a deception check? Do you want to do like a sleight of hand? What do you want to do?
I would like to make this. Let's do deception.
Okay, roll it.
All right. Oh, I made the die to go away. Hold on.
Okay. Aviv, you will roll a contested insight check.
Okay, that's not good.
Okay. So my total would be 23.
Don't even bother. I rolled a 2.
You know, Merg, if there's anything that you know about Simon, is that he's a stand-up guy. Doesn't really, I mean, like, he's a little simple, but doesn't really strike you as a deceitful person.
Yeah, so I'm like, oh, okay, there's nothing going on with the chest. So I walk over to the cot and promptly fall asleep.
Immediately?
Wow. What an impressive man.
The food poisoning must be getting to him.
Food poison BTW, yeah.
He's
Can
like
I,
breathing
give him a
badly.
medicine check?
You can, sure.
Let me check my bonus. Give me a
Wait,
second.
what are you doing?
You're
Medicine
asleep.
check,
You don't get to have him here.
Sorry.
11 plus 2, that's 13.
You're able to kind of alleviate the symptoms, probably. Like, you can tell he has like food poisoning from eating a rat. But it'll wear off if he takes a long rest, basically.
Well,
Poor guy.
am I taking a short rest because I went to sleep?
No, you're not. A short rest is like an hour. It's like 2 hours, I think. So it's been about 30 seconds.
All right, so I'm gonna sit on this cot, sleep on this cot.
So, Nemanja, you noticed this symbol. Are you gonna tell your friends about it? What are you gonna do?
I look at my friends and I see some of them bickering over a chest. I see one of them asleep. I see one of them.
I'm just kind of
standing
waving
over
at
the other
him,
one.
like smiling.
I see Custard. So, hey, Custard,
Yeah.
come over here.
Oh, okay, sure. What do you got?
So this room, yeah, no scrolls, no books, kind of whack. Not a lot of knowledge to absorb for a hidden room. I rate this room a 4 out of 10.
Really?
Okay, there's a weapon rack and a treasure chest. So that gives it like 4 points. But there's no scrolls, no books. Kind of whack. Do you know what this symbol is, bro? I point at the symbol that Jack described earlier. Please describe it, Jack.
It is the symbol of a winged snake.
Hmm.
You know what that is, Custard?
If you would like to roll a history check, Nemanja, I will allow you to help with this. So, Zach, you have advantage.
Okay. So what am I doing here?
This is you're gonna roll 2d20, pick the higher number, and then add your history bonus to it.
Where's history bonus?
It's under skills.
Under skills. Hang on.
It's like the 6th one.
Okay, yeah, so nothing there. So just the 2. Got it. That makes sense. Wow, both of them were 13.
Okay. You roll a 13. Hang on, let me read my shit. What does it say?
Shit.
Yeah, you recognize it. So, this is the symbol of the Zentarim, which are a band of mercenaries, basically, who operate in and around this part of the world. Although they're not super common in Waterdeep. It's a little unusual to see this symbol here.
Yeah, what he said. Yeah, no, I think I've heard of this. Not really that common around here, though.
Wait, can I just, for roleplay's sake, Jack? I just noticed during this I had a +6 bonus in history, so can I pretend I also already knew this or no?
Oh, you did already know this, and you
Okay.
were stringing him along. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, exactly, bro.
I'm
Custard.
so smart, aren't I?
Custard,
Yeah.
Custard,
You're
bring your
so
beautiful
smart.
nose over here.
Okay, here, I squat down.
So
and-
the others can't hear us. Yeah, squat down
Yeah.
for me. A little disrespectful, but squat down. I prefer if you lean down because I'm a gnome. And
Oh,
we don't
sorry.
like to be
Here, I'll.
disrespectful.
Sorry, I didn't
No,
mean-
you can squat down for this. We
Oh,
don't
okay,
wanna
okay. I'm
wonder
back
what-
down.
wonder
I'm
what the
basically doing
others-
squats at this point.
The others are a little fucking weird, but you're kind of fucking hardcore. I saw what you did to those rats. Or sorry, I heard what you did to those rats.
Uh-huh.
So the Zentarim, they shouldn't fucking be here in Waterdeep.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So we might have found something out.
Hmm.
Yeah, you've probably both heard rumblings of the Zentarim moving around in Waterdeep. It seems like they're probably trying to do a power play or something to get into the city, basically. But it's probably a difficult time considering all of the different sort of sources of power in this huge city.
So I've got 2 ideas here, Custard.
Okay.
1, the rats are Zentarim.
Hmm.
2, our very nice client, Mr. Frog Gummin, might know something about this symbol.
You think he would have set us up or something?
No, I don't think he knows who the fuck we are.
Yeah, true. I mean, I literally just started today. Sorry, I just get excited.
No, it's okay. I'm really upset there's no books here, man. You like books?
I think I've read one.
Nemanja, why don't you roll insight for me?
I rolled a 12 and I have a +2, so 14.
Hey, there could be books in that chest.
Holy shit. I went to the chest. I pushed
Uh-oh.
Simon out of the way.
Oh! My little bones!
I take a look
Having
and
my very, very strong bones.
Well, fuck, there's no books. It's just worthless gems and gold coins and some potions of healing.
Damn, no books. It sucks being the only reasonable one here.
What you just shut the chest? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, I shut the chest, sure.
What was in there?
Nothing of interest.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Oh,
you have to
excuse me,
roll
I'll go back.
deception on that, Simon.
No, I just
No,
immediately.
Simon
believed-
Simon already rolled a 26 or whatever.
Well, that was for me.
I
Yeah,
believe
but
him. I just believe him
Custard is
instantly.
not trying to. Custard wants to be convinced.
Custard is a nice boy. Mustard is very, very nice. We love him.
You said it right the
Isn't
first
it-
time, but okay. Thanks. What?
So
No,
there's
It's clear. It's clearly Crumpin, right?
So there's one other thing in this room, which I didn't mention for some reason because I'm stupid, but you all saw it when you came in. There's a passageway leading away from the cellar. So it's going towards something, and you in the distance past it, you can see there's like an iron door, and it opens up. The door stands ajar. It opens up into like a sewer tunnel.
Well, I guess it's time to turn our attention to the passageway we all saw earlier.
Yes, the passageway and not the
Look,
chest
I'm
with
doing my
nothing in it.
best.
Yeah, no, that chest seemed like a disappointment. What do you think's down? It looks like sewers down there, maybe?
You know, I see a door, maybe?
Yeah.
Who should we send in there? Who's like, sacrificial? Who's like,
Yeah, okay, I'll do
who's
it.
like lustrous crimson, dark burning, great flame, and master of justice?
I didn't even I already said I was gonna do it.
You got this! Woo!
Okay.
So Lustrous, you're gonna head towards the sewer.
Yeah, I'm going towards the sewer.
Is anyone else gonna follow?
You guys think
I'm
someone should
asleep
go
and
with?
recovering from a bad case of food poisoning, so I'm going to stay exactly where I
I
am.
will join in a moment.
Yeah, I kind of like follow, but like way further behind. Like I'm nervous.
What are you scared of?
You know, I'm just easily scared, so I'm just
Don't
like
worry, he's
following
my
behind, just in case. But I'm also cautious.
He's just my little duckling. It's okay.
And Bremen, what are you doing?
At first I'm hesitant, because of the potential danger after seeing the Zentarim symbol, but then I realized that there might be hidden knowledge books, so I run after everyone else.
You're such a fucking nerd.
Simon, you sticking back?
Just for a moment, I wanted to check this nothing chest one last time to ensure there's nothing.
All right. As everyone leaves, what are you doing with the contents of the chest?
Taking them.
Taking out all of it?
Well, I'm sure whoever was in here, I mean, it was boarded off, so they probably don't use it anymore.
Okay. So I'm gonna paste this to you in here. These are the contents of the chest, and we'll figure out what to do with it after the session. But for now, you have it.
All right. Should I put that in like my?
I don't know if you should put it in your inventory yet. We'll figure it out later.
Okay.
All right. So, and then you kind of stumble after them, having
Yes, of course.
committed
I'm right behind
basically a
you.
robbery.
Not after borrowing.
I'm so mad too because I'm greedy.
Great or good.
I have like the greedy trait, and so the fact that I rolled so low on that check is ridiculous.
Oh, it's crazy. Merg really mumbles in his sleep a lot.
Oh, speaking of Merg, you like wake up in a cold sweat now. Having a power nap really helped you out there.
No. I do not wake up. I'm still asleep.
All right, you're stumbling in and out of sleep.
Yeah.
He's
I'm
like
recovering from a bad case of food poisoning. I need all the beauty rest I can get.
You inflicted upon yourself.
Look, it was a good it was tasty.
All right, so you all are going to enter into this sewer passageway.
Well, all of us
to the left. Okay, yeah. As usual, Merg does some weird shit.
Murder.
So you enter into the sewer passageway, and you see to your left, it extends out, but there's like an iron grate stopping you from advancing further. And then to the right, it's just an open passage that continues towards what looks like an intersection with another tunnel.
I don't think we can go this way, guys. So we should probably go this other way that looks to have more options.
Wow.
Very well.
So everyone shuffles off after Zach, who was hesitant at first, but I think he's probably taken the lead at this point. So you all
push him out of the way.
Yeah. He didn't even probably notice that he had taken the lead. See, as you approach this intersection, you can see on the left side, there's like a little splatter of maybe blood. Well, okay, it's blood. You see a splatter of blood on the left side coming from around the corner, basically.
Is this... Hey guys, what do you think this is over here? It doesn't look like paint.
You're so fucking innocent.
What are my
It's
other
almost
options to
endearing.
go toward? Is it just the blood? is that the only? Is there any other ways in this intersection?
It like continues off towards the right, and then straight ahead continues a little bit before it ends in an iron
Which
grate.
side is the blood on?
Okay.
The blood is to your left.
Can I do a
Mhm.
perception check of how old the blood is?
Yeah, totally. We could do I kind of want to call it medicine. Let's call it medicine.
Okay.
And you're just being like cautious, like not turning the corner yet, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
15.
Yeah, 15
Oh,
is
wait,
fine.
15 plus two.
It's a couple days old, maybe like 3 days. You probably couldn't say that with certainty. Yeah, it's a couple days old.
What'd you find?
3-day-old paint.
Oh, who would
Oh, I
be
thought
painting
that was
down here?
blood.
Blood.
Aster
Yeah.
on a 15, you know it's blood.
Yeah, I know it's blood. I'm lying.
They're trying to preserve my innocence, even though I'm covered in blood from the rats.
More than blood, you're probably covered in like bits of fur and like
Oh, viscera.
viscera.
He's a little visceral boy, isn't he?
Okay, what are y'all gonna do?
All right. Is it dark in this room?
It's dark, but there are like grates that open up into the city above. So there's some natural
Okay.
light down here.
All right, everyone. I'll be the one to do it. I don't want Custer to take all the cool points. And on the inside, I also want to see if there's any, magical loot around the corner. So I peer around the corner with blood, using my dark vision to see ahead, scope it out.
Right, you
around
turn
the
the
corner.
corner, and there is a gold dragon around the corner. It breathes fire at you, and you take 70 damage and die.
Ah.
Good game, everyone. We're done.
We're done.
Okay, no, you see, so you turn the corner and you see a corpse. There's an armored, maybe like a man, wearing like leather armor. There's like a gash over his chest, and he's laying on the floor, bloodied.
Ah, shit. Okay, get over here, everyone.
I peek around the corner. I'm like, is that a painter?
Yeah.
Okay, what are y'all
Yeah.
gonna do?
I stare at Custard blankly.
I'm gonna, like, cover the corpse to the best of my ability.
With what?
I don't know. Cape.
Yeah, we'll say you find like a tarp or something left behind by one of the sewage crews, and you cover up the corpse.
Hmm.
To the right of where the corpse is, you notice there's another little passage opening up into some kind of room. Now, this is the point where I will remind y'all that you can make checks here. If you want to investigate the corpse, you could do perception, you could do medicine,
Oh, yeah.
perception. Look at your skills, see if there's anything that looks interesting to you here, and let me know what you want to do.
I could actually perceive. Nat 1. +6.
No,
Okay.
you don't get modifiers on that ones.
No,
You
it's
You
a
just
critical
fail.
yeah.
Oh,
I have to
shit.
think about that. Talk to me, everyone else, while I consider this.
So what are they investigating?
This was a
Corpse.
perception roll, so just looking around to see if they notice anything.
This is a sewer, right?
Yes.
This is a soup.
They accidentally step in like a hole and they fall in the sewage water.
That's not correct.
Oh, okay. Well, I tried.
I was going to say, what sewer? What's
I thought we were in a sewer.
this?
That
This
was
is
the
just
whole.
a normal sewer. Nothing's going on here. Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, nothing. This is a normal sewer.
All right, Aster, you're looking around, and I think on a nat 1, what you notice is that it smells so fucking bad down here. Oh my
Real?
god, you guys are walking in poop water?
I mean, it's probably also smelling like death because there's a literal corpse
There's
there.
also a corpse, yeah. It's even worse right here. So
Hey.
everyone else, talk to me. What are you trying to do?
I got a question. So
Go for it.
I got no bonus to perception, but I got bonus to investigator.
Okay, go
So
for it.
what's that versus perception in this case? Just give
So
me an example.
investigation would be perception would be like trying to observe around you. Investigation is like looking at a specific thing and trying to draw conclusions from it.
All right. I rip off whatever Lustrous Crimson Dark Burning Great Flame Master of Justice tried to cover the body with to preserve Custard's innocence, and I want to investigate the corpse.
Okay, well, is anyone going to help here?
Might as well.
Okay, so
Alright.
the help action, you'll get advantage on this.
All right. So first roll was a 16.
Oh wait,
second
sorry, Aster, you're still reeling from the
Oh
heat
yeah,
smell.
I'm retching.
I
Zach
will
or
help.
sorry, what's your fucking name, Zach? Custard or Simon could give help here.
Simon would also like to look at the body.
roll. All right.
Body.
Yeah, probably to fucking rob it.
I rolled a 15 and a 16,
don't-
so
you don't
using
know they
this
did that.
16, and since I have +6 to investigation, that's a 22.
All right, so here's what you see. You see, you can basically tell what the wounds are. If this was a medicine check, you could tell more about like the state of the corpse, like when it died or something. But what you do notice straight away is this winged snake symbol is on the armor. So this is
Zentarim.
probably a Zentarim operative or a mercenary. You also see that this giant gash across the chest, and then you also notice there are some abrasions on the skull, some kind of damage to the head.
Well, this man was killed.
What?
Oh yeah, on your investigation, what was it, 21?
Yeah, 22.
Yeah, that you determined that he is dead.
Well, this man was killed, but more importantly, he was Zentarim. Custard, remember what I told you?
Yeah.
I didn't tell anyone else.
No, I wouldn't tell anyone.
All right, you explain it to the group, Custard. Here we go.
Okay, yeah, so there's this group called the Zentarim. Did I say that right, Rimmon?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think they're kind of like mercenaries. They're trying to potentially get power here, I think. He seems to be a part of them. Do you think we should be concerned, Rimmon?
I mean, yeah, we should.
Oh. Damn.
How long has it been, Jack? Approximately.
I don't know. Y'all tell me. How long do you think it took you to walk over here and quip at each other?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Sweet.
If you can wake up and come over here at any time you want.
110 more minutes to go, boys.
Oh my god.
I gotta get that short rest in.
If you are having the craziest dreams right now. You're literally dreaming that you're an apple bobbing down a river, and there are bears trying to reach to you and grab you, and you're
Can the
reached the
bears
end of
have
the
my
river?
face on them? Like it's clearly like me, but just on a bear's body.
you reach the end of the river, and it's a waterfall going up, and you leap up the waterfall like a salmon.
Dude, I cannot fucking wait to tell the rest of the group about these crazy dreams.
They're
Oh,
prophetic, by the way.
So yeah, the Zentarim, as my dear assistant Custard over here has said, I'm trying to act like a great detective. I had read in childhood stories, basically some shitty D&D version of Sherlock Holmes, and I'm walking around trying to act like Sherlock Holmes. As my wonderful assistant has identified, this man is Zentarim. That can mean only one thing. This man was murdered, so that means somebody is attacking the Zentarim. Now, as you
Dun,
see
dun,
here,
dun.
right here, big gash across the chest, damage to his little temple up here, his little head. I think this man was murdered.
No
You
You said that
way.
already.
Murdered.
Did I say he was murdered already? Yeah. So he's dead.
He was mega murdered.
Anyone know how to see what made this gash?
No.
Maybe.
The thing. You said you have the skill?
Does someone want to make a medicine check to find out more about the like physical state of the corpse?
That would not be smart of me to do.
Nat 8.
Simon, were you doing that or no?
No.
Okay.
Would...
Plus, so that's a 10?
Yeah.
Yeah, it probably claws. You can't really tell what's up with the head, but they got like clawed probably. But you probably can tell that the cause of death was the clawing, and not whatever's going on with the head.
Okay, that's kind of fucked up.
What happened? What did you notice?
Yeah,
He was murdered, right?
he was murdered by
shit.
claws,
Oh shit.
and somehow brain damage had nothing to do with it.
Maybe he got clawed and then hit his head on the way down and died?
Maybe?
But what would have clawed him? Does it look like the rat claws?
I don't...
That's
they
so
bigger?
funny. No, these are very deep. This was something bigger and stronger than a rat.
Yeah, that's what I kind of assumed.
Oh.
Hmm.
There's things scarier than those rats?
Probably not.
I'm gonna start
actually-
fucking crying.
No, Custard, roll an intelligence check.
Okay. Let's see. Hang on. I got a 20.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Wait, I didn't want you to win. Fuck.
I know, I didn't want to win there either.
Actually, no, I know this. The only thing scarier than a rat is a boat.
Not on a nat 1, sure. On a nat 20?
Nat 20.
Zach, you're thinking about like beasts, creatures. Maybe you've read a book or something and you've seen stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
What you know is that there are things beneath the city. There's a giant labyrinth beneath the city, and it's not unusual for there to be monsters or dangerous creatures lurking about here.
Okay, you guys.
But for it to be so close, like in the city sewers, is unusual.
Yeah. I mean, I've heard stories of creatures down, but not here, not in this area. Could be some sort of monster, but why would it be all the way over here?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm like
I
walking back and
wasn't
forth.
expecting to actually have to tell you something there. Fuck you, Zach. Can you roll worse, please?
I've been rolling so good.
God damn.
You're taking all of my luck.
Here's a question to our party, our great party of 1, 2, 3, 4.
Remember,
Where's
I'm
the
not there.
Where's the goblin?
Wait, oh yeah, where is
No.
Merg?
Wait, where's the goblin? Well, anyways, I guess the question here is, do we actually want to meet whatever did this, or
No.
do we kind of
No.
want to go get paid for the hard labor we've done?
I'd rather not be killed to death.
So
How
here's what
much
I'll
more
say.
extra did he pay? Did he say he would pay us for this source of the rats?
He said he didn't give you a number, but he said he'd pay you more. If you want to make a investigation check, anyone here, we can find out some information here.
What do you mean?
Just make an investigation roll, and we'll just put together what you guys have already found.
Should I do it since I have a high
Anyone.
bonus, or
Go
Anyone
for
can
it.
do it. If you all want to do it, go for it.
Let's go.
Sure. All right.
Nat 6. Let's go.
All right. My total would be 16.
Why is this
would be
Google?
21.
Stop! It gave me another 20.
8.
I'm re-rolling. Fuck you.
Oh wait, Zach rolled a nat 20 again.
I'm re-rolling
He's
until I
rolling
get a
with
bad
disadvantage.
number. 10. Okay, I got a 10.
Okay,
No, he actually got a nat 20. Remember
so
that.
you got a nat 20, Zach. That's fine. So you all are kind of putting together the facts, what you know. I think what most of you are able to determine is the rats probably got in about 3 or 4 days ago when that door got left open in the sewers, right? They came in from one of the grates nearby and climbed into the cellar to get like the food that was down there, right?
Mm-hmm.
That you can add that up. That makes a lot of sense. Zach, on a nat 20, what you're able to identify is these Zentarim, they were down in that cellar. They were probably using that as a hideout and stealing food to try and, pass the time, right?
Yeah.
So they probably aren't connected to the tavern keeper up there. And then a couple days ago, something happened where they left their hideout and left the door open, and at least one body is over here, right?
Yeah.
What I think you can also tell is that this is old, and whatever did this is probably not here anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So it's probably safe to investigate or look around someone.
Yeah. Well, you said it might be a little bit older, some of that blood and stuff. I don't... Maybe the monster's gone. We haven't heard anything. Or seen anything for that matter, right?
Nope, you don't see or hear any signs of life other than rushing water.
Poo-poo water.
Wow, voices in my head are saying something, because none of the people around here told me anything. Vermin, Simon, Lustrous
Wow.
Crimson, Dark Burning Great Flame Master of Justice?
You know, I do remember seeing a recently cut piece of cheese in the cellar. What do you think of that?
Could one of these guys, or maybe multiple, you said it was cut in 4, right?
Yeah, cut in fourths. Interesting.
So, where are the other 3 of them? I would assume that would mean there were 4 of them. What happened to them, and why something must have killed them? Why was it here? Must have killed them before they were able to get back, and then the rats snuck in, possibly? I mean, I know there's definitely rats all over the sewers.
Let me get a perception check from someone here.
Sure.
Okay.
Oops. My perception? I need to stop rolling good. I got 15 total.
25.
Total? 25
Fuck you.
total?
Hell?
25. Fuck you.
All right, so Bridget, what you notice is there's a pool of like dried blood under this corpse, but you also notice there's a trail of blood splatters going into the passageway to the right that leads into some kind of room. And it looks like that's where the blood, or some sort of blood, was spilled in whatever's there, and this person came out, right? And then they died here. Aster, you see 2 things that are interesting to you. So the first thing you see is a symbol on next to this open passageway. There's a symbol of a black eye, a open, like wide eye. It's completely in black. And then you also notice on the blood splatter little tiny like spots of purple.
Hey, yo.
And that is also coming from inside the room out here. Again, it's also dried.
What do you see,
what are you guys
Lustrous
looking at?
Crimson, Dark Burning Great Flame Master of Justice?
My fucking first thought of a reaction was something that's more in character for Merg. Just fucking lick it. It's not in character. It's
The
not
purple
in character.
stuff?
I can't do
Okay.
it. Merg stuff. Cool paint. Yippee.
Okay, I think I understand it's a body, unfortunately.
It's just blood that's a little fancy. You know, like fancy feast.
That's what you were staring at this whole time?
Fancy blood?
Fancy blood and cool eye symbol. Wow.
Eye symbol?
Eye symbol.
Eye symbol.
Yeah, so I think Lustrous Crimson, Dark Burning, Great Flame, Master of Justice points out this eye symbol and the little spots of purple that they found.
Yeah.
Can we try to identify the eye symbol?
You may roll a history check.
Oh, I'll do that. I rolled I rolled a 3, but I have +6, so I have a 9.
Yeah, it doesn't look familiar to you. Anyone else want to roll a check on this?
Might as well.
And this is. You go.
Bro, you can do one too.
Yeah, everyone can do
Oh.
one. That's fine.
History 16.
Better than me. I got 9.
Zach, are you rolling this?
fuck
Nah,
you,
I
fuck
think 16's
you,
good
fuck
enough.
You.
Okay. Yeah, 16 is good enough.
What's with
Good
the
point.
sassy dragon thing?
So, Lustrous Crimson Dark Burning, Great Flame Master of Justice. You've actually probably seen this symbol a few times. You're a nice young dragonborn, and you do your best to maintain the peace in your little part of the city, right? And every time there's something like actually goes wrong, you like help people find their cats and dogs and cross the street. But when something goes like seriously bad, this symbol is not that far away usually. This is the symbol of the Xanathar Guild. This is a criminal organization that operates out of the underworld of Waterdeep. It's not unusual to find them here in the sewers. It is, however, unusual to find a Zentarim close by.
Huh.
So, what does it mean?
Hey,
Hello.
I'd love a history lesson.
Yo, mama. I cannot recite that from memory, but
That's
I
okay.
do know it's a thing.
So you're gonna tell the
So,
party about
yeah.
how this is a symbol of the Xanathar Guild and that they're sort of underworld people who are criminals.
Yeah.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Oh shit! I didn't know that was
Also,
their
like to add on
symbol.
the thing about the oddness of like, hey, these symbols are weirdly close to each other. That's a little suspicious. That's a little weird.
Sus.
Which symbols?
The Xanathar Guild and the other one,
The Zentarim.
Zentara.
That sounds very confusing. I don't know why they both decided to name themselves so similarly. But yeah, I guess they could be fighting or something.
They could be fighting, but last I checked, Xanathar was more of a bad person guild and didn't have monsters that make giant gashes.
Yeah.
Unless I'm mistaken.
Zach,
Hi.
you probably have a few acquaintances who are, or you've met or talked with some mercenaries who work for the Zentarim.
Yeah.
Although they're not they don't like operate out of the city, but some of their mercenaries come by every now and then, right?
Yeah.
They hang out in taverns or whatever. What you would know is that the Zentarim and the Xanathar, there was supposed to be some kind of deal, or they were in talks with each other.
Ah, yes. Yeah, I heard a few words while I was just, hanging out at bars after work that they were supposedly trying to make a deal between the two groups. I don't know about what exactly, but there was something going on there.
I see.
You hear footsteps.
Oh.
You guys hear those footsteps? Murg, is that you?
From
Please
the
be
entrance to the room, you hear a tack, 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 and out of the darkness steps a young man holding a 3-stringed instrument. Hey.
Hi.
Holy
Ding,
shit.
ding, ding, ding. He plays a little instrument.
Can you play the Among Us theme?
Ding, 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 ding,
Fuck
ding,
yeah, let's
ding,
go.
ding.
Hi, who are you? What's your name? What are you doing down
Oh,
here?
what? You're Custard.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hang out at the yawning portal.
Yeah. You look
You-
familiar.
We've met. I'm 3 strings. You know this guy. He's an absolutely horrible bard. just absolutely dog shit at playing this instrument, as you are now becoming keenly aware as he's standing right next to you, plucking away at it.
Oh yeah, you, yeah, we've talked. Hi, how you doing?
Is that Bremen?
Oh,
Hey,
three
my
siblings.
man.
Yo.
You don't know me, but you seem cool.
Oh, I don't know you.
Ding, 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 ding.
Wow, you're really bad at great at playing that.
Oh, thank you. You're so cool. I want to be just like you when I grow up.
Mustard, you know this guy, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
Why the ask him why the fuck he's in the sewer?
Hey, buddy, why are you in the sewers? What are you doing down here?
Oh, look, it's kind of like an embarrassing story. I got like blackout drunk last night, and like my girl broke up with me, and like I was just like, and like, oh, I just like kind of found my way. I got lost. I got lost. I got lost.
Happens
got
to the
lost.
best of us, buddy.
Do you believe him?
Yeah.
What about everyone else?
General insight.
Yeah, anyone who wants can roll insight.
I'm gonna
Alright.
I'm gonna make an RP decision here.
19, baby.
Bremen, despite his intelligence as a wizard, likes to get pissed drunk, so he believes him.
You probably know this guy from getting pissed drunk and how like he's always in the tavern playing his shitty instrument shittily.
I simply nod in agreement instead of rolling.
21.
Hang on. Oh, you rolled a 21. What do you roll? Oh, fuck. He better
rolled an 11.
have like a 13 to this roll. Let me check what his bonus is. Reggie, you rolled an 11?
Yes. My insight is not
Yeah.
very good.
Okay, well that's a +2, huh? Yeah,
sorry.
Aster, you can tell he's making this shit up.
Okay, I'm gonna
More
fucking-
so, what you can also tell is that this guy is maybe more clever than he lets on. He's just kind of trying to
Oh, I see.
let you. He's just trying to like get out of the situation that he's. This is a surprising situation to him.
So he's like a little bit of a guy I'm familiar with dealing with, right?
Yeah, you know him.
Yeah. Okay. Fuck this guy. I'm glaring at him.
He's standing right here. You could be a little nicer.
What's your name? Dragon. Guy. What's your name? I like you. You always are in the bar, but you never talk to anyone. You just stand there.
Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding.
I am the lustrous, crimson, dark burning, great flame master of justice.
Ding, 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 ding,
Gonna
ding.
fucking
Ding, ding, ding.
Oh, you're cool. I want to be just like you when I grow up.
No, you don't.
What?
No, you don't.
I gotta like. What the fuck? There's a corpse there. Holy shit!
Oh yeah,
He
we
points
probably
at the
should have
bottom.
mentioned that.
Yeah.
What
that's real
happened?
surprising.
I don't know. Something clawed at it.
He was murdered.
I gotta get out of here. And he starts like walking past you guys.
No, he doesn't.
Which direction is he walking in?
He's walking towards the intersection, I guess. But he's just walking towards the intersection.
I'm following him.
You're gonna follow him.
Yeah.
Where
Okay.
you going?
He doesn't really. I'm getting the fuck out of these sewers, man. I gotta go home.
I see
Okay.
lustrous.
I mean, he's just gonna
Great
walk off
Flame
to
Master of Justice, following him, so I follow after them.
Yeah, you know the way out of
I
here?
don't even remember what he lied about.
Aster, why don't you roll perception for me?
How about I roll for real life memory? Perception.
Okay, so what he
22?
didn't necessarily lie, but he did
seemed
lie.
sussy.
He had the air of a person who was there for a reason and didn't really want to deal with you
Because
guys.
he was playing the Among Us theme.
Yeah, he was playing
Nice.
the Among Us theme.
Merg is
Despite the
trying to
fact
find
that
his
I-
glasses.
Despite
You don't
the
have
fact that
glasses.
Well, I mean, someone has glasses that they
Oh,
don't
in the
have on
dream
their
you have
face.
glasses. Yeah, that's my bad.
Yeah, he's having a situation where like it's crazy. In the dream there's this dude, he's kind of overweight, but like he's playing Dungeons and Dragons and he like took off his glasses because he's been asleep in the game for the last like 20 minutes or whatever, and now he can't find his glasses.
This is, by
And
the
it's a
way, this is
problem.
self-inflicted. I gave you an out like 5 times to say you could just come rejoin the group, but I guess you didn't want to do that.
Where are the glasses?
Virgin.
Fuck!
You were wearing them the whole time. Oh my god.
I can't find the glasses.
Astra, what was your roll?
Oh, natural 16. It was a perception roll, right?
Yeah, perception.
So that's 22.
That's really good. So he starts to speed up a little bit. What you do notice is there's no blood on him, so he probably wasn't involved in whatever the fuck went down here. Additionally, it's been like 3 days, so who really knows why he's here now of all times. You also see in his pack, it's kind of like overfull, and you can see a little piece of paper sticking out of it.
Can I try to pickpocket him?
Yeah, sure.
Let's go, baby.
That would be, I guess, what are we gonna call this?
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
Yeah, let's sleight of hand it, sure. He's gonna know that you're standing right behind him, though.
Yeah.
Because you're not trying to be stealthy.
Wait, am I?
You know, I'm
supposed to-
gonna say you have disadvantage on this because he
Okay,
is
sure.
also actively trying to get away from you guys.
Okay, so that's a 9.
Yeah, he beats that easily.
And
He
then I
sees
didn't add
you
it
trying
to-
to
I
snatch
didn't add the
something.
5.
Oh, okay. It doesn't matter.
That's, okay.
He sees you trying to like snatch something from his bag. And he's like, okay, hey, can you just cut it out? I got stuff to do.
Okay. I pick up a rock
You-
from the ground.
Hold
Put it in his
on. Yeah, he's like, all right, dude, whatever. He casts the invisibility spells and disappears.
Oh man.
Where'd it
He's
go?
like, you really can't kill this guy.
Did the rock at least get put in his bag?
He has the rock now,
Fuck
but he
let's go.
no longer wants to deal with your shit. He casts the invisibility spell. You can no longer see him. He runs off.
Yeah.
All right, I will be back
All I
whenever I can
wanted
find my
was-
glasses.
Are you
Good
looking
luck,
for
man.
your real
I
glasses?
literally can't find them. That was not a joke.
I just wanted him to have a rock. Just to like make his bag a little heavier. Fuck that guy.
All right, back to everyone else. Do you want to go into that little room on the side there that this guy just came from? The barred 3 strings.
We want to go check out over here?
Well,
You sound
I don't think it's
enthusiastic,
more money,
Simon.
right?
You go first.
no, I mean, you've been doing such a wonderful job, Cuz. Why don't you use this as an opportunity to go out there and be a new adventurer? And you go first.
That's a great point. Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's go down this tunnel, guys. I'll go first. Follow me.
All right, so you step into this little room that had this black eye symbol next to it. Let me get my fucking notes. Hang on. All right, so you come into like there's like a little hallway basically. At the end of it, you can see there's like a hinges where a door should be, and like a little opening, like a slit to the side to look through. But the door has been completely blown off the hinges. It's on the floor. And you can't really see any more of the room, but you do notice there's little drippings of blood and splatters all over the floor and wall, basically.
Hey, guys. You think this door is supposed to be here?
Well, which door?
What? It's on the ground over here, and it's kind of weird. It looks like the hinges are like only like halfway attached. I don't think this was just like a replacement door.
Are you gonna step into the through the door into the proper room?
Well, let's keep exploring. Let's go in, guys.
Ah,
All right, you lead the way, hardcore custard.
That's me.
yes, go on ahead.
Custard, you
Mustard.
walk into the next room and you stumble into a grisly scene. There
God.
are 4 or 5 goblins dead on the floor. There are 3 mercenary corpses, like you guys mentioned. There were 4, but only 1 corpse so far. Well, here are the other 3. There's also a brain with feet, dead on the ground. There's blood everywhere, arrows, you name it. Just an incredible scene of violence. As for the room itself, there are a few desks. There are some shelves with just like some basic supplies on them. There are a few beds, and there's also a door that looks like it leads into some kind of office.
What the fuck happened here? Hey
Oh.
guys!
Hey, custard, you find some? Oh my God!
There's so many bodies!
Lustrous, Simon, how do you feel about this bloody scene?
I
There's
wanted
a
to check out
brain.
the brain.
Yeah.
The brain has feet.
The brain has feet, yeah.
The brain has
What?
feet.
Why are they just
I'm
walking
going
up to the
to-
brain? What the fuck?
I'm going to assume that checking out the brain is like an investigation check.
Let me think. I'm gonna just give me a nature check, actually, if you just want to figure out what the fuck this is.
It's still a 12.
You don't really know exactly what this is. It's some kind of monstrosity.
Ribbon, why are they not acting so surprised?
I have seen far worse in my time.
Yeah, you've also caused more worse.
What?
What was that?
Nothing.
Let's go. Okay.
Hmm.
So what are you all gonna do?
Hey, can I have a little team meeting with just a custard in the corner over here?
Yeah,
Away
let's
from
move
the
back
blood?
a little bit.
Hey man,
Yeah.
the other two are kind of really casual about all this murder.
Yeah. What is up with that?
Okay,
don't know.
Found them.
I'm kind of concerned about the goblin corpses though, because I don't know where I don't know where our friend let me wait, I'm checking my notes. Where our friend Merg is. ignore it. I don't know where our friend Merg is, but I don't know how he's gonna act all these corpses.
As Brimmin says that, upstairs, it's only been like 30 minutes or whatever, I wake up from a fitful sleep feeling like hell, or Merg wakes up, and he doesn't notice the passage going down, but he sees that everyone's missing. So he's like, fuck it. He goes upstairs and decides to wait for the gnome that gave them the quest. He decides to wait for the gnome and collect the reward when he arrives.
Okay. Yeah, the gnome is here actually now. He's like,
Oh.
what the fuck was his voice?
It was
Oh
silly.
god.
It was
It was
like
like- it was
silly
like,
and stuttery.
Do that. Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
kinda.
Well, well, you that bastard. Merg?
Yeah, that's me. I see my
You guys solved the rat issue?
so there was a room that we found.
It's crazy.
My friends they left me behind to collect the reward since
I believe you.
since I have to
You wanna roll an
they
insight
had to
check
take
on
care of
that, Aviv?
something. Me?
Yeah, roll an insight
Is
check
that
on him saying,
insight or-
I believe you.
Oh, okay. It's a 17. Wow. Okay, one moment.
Yeah, he doesn't believe you, Aviv.
Wait, 17. One moment. I did not add a modifier. Where the fuck? It's over here. I have +2 insight from wisdom, so it's a 19.
Okay. So the difficulty for you figuring out that he doesn't believe you was a 5. So if you want to try and deceive him into giving you all the reward, you're gonna have to put some elbow grease into
Roll
it.
again. I mean,
No,
I
no,
could do intimidation.
You could do intimidation or deception, whatever you want, but I mean that depends on what you want to do, right? But
Alright,
you'll have to explain to me what you're gonna say to this man to try and convince him to give you the reward.
I attempt to pick up the gnome.
This is about when you notice that there's a member of the city watch sitting in the tavern. And he's like looking at you like with his hands crossed like
I attempt to deceive the gnome.
okay,
Yes,
what are you
of
gonna
course,
say?
I'm
What are you gonna
roll
do?
a fucking 3.
Don't roll yet. Tell me what you're gonna say. Like role play it. How are you
All right.
trying to? What's your argument here?
I tell him that my companions had to go take care of some business. We actually got another quest. He did not, we finished quite a while ago. So they came up here to the tavern to wait for the gnome. But as we were doing that, just like the gnome came to us in a tavern, another adventurer came to them in this tavern, asking if they could help him with an issue over on with a shop, essentially. An issue
Make up a shop name.
with the one moment. Potions and products, I guess.
Okay, that's believable enough.
So potions and products. He was having an issue with a couple of his potions disappearing, right? So he wanted them to stay overnight and his shop to see if they could catch whoever is stealing his supplies. But they left me behind in order to collect the reward because obviously they didn't need everyone there. I would go meet them once I collected and share.
That's believable enough. Why don't you roll deception? Just straight.
20.
20? That's
17. Oh, one moment. 17 plus. Do I have a deception? One moment. I have a +1, so it's 18.
All right, so our friend Frug Gummin is going to roll a contested insight check. What did you roll?
I rolled an 18.
Okay, so a nat 1 loses to an 18. He's completely taken by that. He totally believes you. Did you like figure out where the rats came from? Because
if you go downstairs, there's a hole in the wall. One of my friends. Well, you see, yes, it was a.
You guys broke a hole in my wall?
It actually was on accident. The problem was that we couldn't get inside, but we were noticing the rats were coming from there, and when one of my friends, I wasn't actually here to see this. I was cooking fucking rats upstairs when this happened. One of my friends ran into the wall. He leaned back against the wall and actually accidentally broke through it because the rats had weakened the structural support. But there's a secret chamber back there. I'm sure you'll be interested to take a look at. That's where the rats were coming from.
What the fuck do you mean there's a secret chamber, you motherfucker?
I thought there was a fucking little hole and there was a chamber where the rats.
No, he's saying to you, Frug Gummin is saying, what the fuck do you mean?
Oh my god, come
chamber?
with me, I will show you.
All right,
lead him downstairs.
City guard wanders after you as well. So you show him the hole, and he's like head in hands, like devastated.
Yeah.
He is absolutely not having a good time, and he notices the barrel in the corner. He's like, they took my fucking ale too. Oh my god! And he's like, I gotta get the Cellarers Guild involved for this. What? This is a huge fucking problem. Oh my god!
And then I put my hand on his shoulder and I say, "It's okay, my friend. If you need a shoulder to cry into,
he starts crying into your shoulder.
Just let me know." And then I hold him and I pat him on the back and I'm like, "Just let it all out, big boy. Just let it all out."
Okay.
And then once he finishes crying, I ask, "So about that reward?"
Yeah. You guys. You did the. It's 30 gold each.
30 gold?
Yeah, 30 gold each.
There were what, 5 of us?
Yeah,
so 150 gold. Can I try and haggle with him?
Yeah, sure, absolutely.
All right. What would that be a test on?
Persuasion, or you could try and do intimidation if you want to be an asshole to him.
There's
After
a
he's
guard?
literally crying into your shoulder.
I'm gonna try persuasion because
Okay,
hopefully
roll
him
with
crying into my-
advantage.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
yeah. What's your target, by the way? What do you want to haggle up to?
I want to haggle. I mean, 30. Let's just do 40. Not a crazy.
40 is a big jump.
All right,
If
35.
you want to do 40, it'll just be straight, no advantage.
All right, 35.
35? Yeah, it seems fair.
All right.
Advantage.
I'll roll that. I got 2 15s. Plus 1
Plus
from
1.
persuasion, so 16.
He's willing to jump it up to 33 each.
All right, I take that.
All right.
So 33
So how much
times
gold is that?
5. 33 times 5 is what's 165?
Yeah, 165.
All right. So I pocket the gold and I head and I obviously I just told him that they went to some other place. So I go back upstairs and I head out of the tavern. No idea where my friends are. And
Are you gonna go back to the
I'm
the
gonna
yawning
go
portal or what?
I'm gonna go back to the yawning portal for now.
Okay.
I'm not here, but 35 times 5 is not, in fact,
No,
165.
33 times 5.
Oh, 33. Oh, my bad. Sorry, I missed a chapter.
All right.
Oh.
So Aviv has exited the building. Everyone salute for our hero.
I have to put this in my inventory now. 165 gold, right?
You're gonna be sharing that.
Well, no, fucking Bridget stole the treasure.
You
Bridget
don't
was
know
gonna
that.
be sharing the treasure. All right.
Well,
We'll go back to. Hey,
still
what
need
the
to
fuck
put it
was
in
everyone
there.
else doing? Do y'all remember?
Yeah, Brimmin and I were freaking out.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You're having a
investigate.
The
discussion.
brain!
I had said, "Oh, what would?"
Where's our goblin friend?
Where's our goblin friend? I was trying to low key get Aviv to maybe come down here, but he decided to go on his own path. So I'm like, well, I hope Merg doesn't. I don't know how Merg would feel about all these goblin corpses.
God, yeah. I mean, that's gotta be so hard seeing your own killed like this. I
Wait.
think he was.
Wait, do goblins care about each other?
I mean, I'd be sad if another
Guess
human
you'll
died.
never know, huh?
Huh.
If one of you guys came up and looking for me, maybe I would have shown up a little earlier.
I think he was just napping before. Maybe hopefully he just stays asleep. Maybe he probably doesn't want to see this.
He's probably just upstairs, right?
Yeah, you don't think he would leave? I mean, that would be absurd. He had food poisoning. He can't be going anywhere.
Oh, Jesus. I mean, worst case, he just tries to take the reward for himself and leave.
No, he seemed like a good guy. He wouldn't do that.
I
never said I was stealing the reward.
I'm saying that you're not stealing the reward.
Hey, Custard, we're only making assumptions here.
Yeah. We should. Simon, have you found anything?
Yeah, there's a brain on the floor.
Yes, there's a brain with legs. Would you like to come see the brain with legs?
No! They seem to be handling it.
Investigate
We could just chill here while
You
they
want
figure
to
it out.
investigate the room?
We look
Yeah,
over
I did
to the
the
brain with
nature
legs
check.
and notice all the bodies in the way.
Yeah, Aster, I know you did
Sorry.
the nature check, but we didn't really get anything of value from that.
Yeah,
Does everyone want to roll investigation?
I've got
Sure.
15.
Oral investigation.
Yeah, tell me what parts of the room you're checking out. There's some
I got
Corpses.
7.
corpses.
Baby.
Yeah, there's some desks around Nemanja if you want to look at that.
I tiptoe
I,
around to the desks and roll investigation. I rolled a 4.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be following behind Brimmin, hugging the wall.
I have a 6 bonus, so I have a 10. Jack.
Right. Oh, you have a 10? Okay, that's fine. Aster, what did you get?
15.
Okay.
That's including
I,
bonuses.
So you're investigating the corpses.
Yeah,
This
they-
was you can't really like Sherlock Holmes reconstruct the crime scene, but
Yeah.
you can basically tell that this was like a surprise attack. Basically, there are a few goblins. One of the goblins is up against the wall, pinned with arrows, right? And he's right across from that little slit in the wall. So what you think happened was someone put a crossbow right up there and shot whoever was on the other side, right?
Yeah.
They probably burst down the door, and there was a large-scale fight that happened in here. wherein 3 of the Zentarim agents were killed. Another one tried to escape, but was killed in turn as they tried to leave. But there are also a lot of goblins. There's also this brain on the floor. Those are probably Xanathar people. You know that Xanathar Guild tends to hire more like, goblins and monsters and stuff.
Yeah.
As for you, Nemanja,
Mm.
on a 10 investigation, looking at these
I fucking forgot.
these
to take
desks and
notes.
stuff, what you would notice is that there's nothing to notice on these desks, which is surprising in a way, because you would expect there to be, papers, records, and stuff on these desks. There's nothing like that. All of like the quills and there's like writing implements, but no parchment, no written records anywhere.
Well, don't worry, everyone. I've taken a look at the desks and I've determined that they're useless.
Oh, that's great.
This
I
is
mean, they're
this
so
is the
useless.
second
There's nothing
time
on them.
that you found like the Zentarim room and the Xanathar room, no information or paper written anywhere, which strikes you as strange.
Can I come to a conclusion?
Yeah, what do you want to do? Insight?
I'll roll insight. Holy shit, insight. Let me roll that. I rolled an 11 plus 2, that's 13.
13. Okay. It's, you can't say for certain, but it's possible someone came through here and just took everything written.
Hmm.
Maybe someone else was investigating here and they took what they could find and bolted.
Hey, Custard,
Yeah.
there are no books on any of these, or papers, but I was looking for books. Whatever, there's nothing on any of these desks.
Huh. Don't you normally put things on desks?
Yeah, but remember that other room
Yeah.
we were in earlier?
Yeah, the
The
better
whole
one.
hideout with the chest? Remember that earlier? That was
yeah,
crazy.
Yeah, where there was no
Fun
bodies.
times. Yeah, where there was no dead bodies. Only a sleeping goblin friend. That desk in there didn't have anything either.
Huh.
And I looked, because I was looking for books. I like books.
Really?
Maybe somebody came through and took everything.
It's possible. I mean, whoever killed these people might have not wanted information getting out, or somebody else even.
Do we know anyone who could have been here?
Are you asking that to me or to Zach?
To Zach.
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, we haven't seen anyone down here.
Simon and what the fuck is your name? Simon and Lustrous Crimson, Dark Burning, Great Flame, Master of Justice. They're talking loud enough for you to hear, so feel free to interject into this conversation if you want.
I'm busy trying to catch up on notes. I did not take any for the session so far.
That's
Wait,
fine.
we're supposed to be taking notes?
Nope, that's fine.
No, I'm
you
trying
can.
to be-
It'll help in the future if you do. You'll just remember stuff more easily, but you don't have to. Don't worry about it.
I am taking exactly one note, and you will know what it is in a little bit.
Take
Okay.
notes.
So, Custard and Simon continue with. Your name's Bremen. Bremen and Custard.
Simon
Hey,
is also listening now.
yo, Simon, did we see anyone else down here?
You know, it might occur to me that I feel like we have seen, in fact, bodies around here.
Oh, I mean,
Maybe
we've seen
some bodies.
bodies, we've seen rats. I mean,
Wasn't there that one thing that
Oh yeah, that's right. We did see someone down here.
G-string, right?
3 strings, right? That's the number.
G-string.
three?
I needed his ass.
He was down here, but he was just drunk.
No, I've seen that. I don't want to say dipshit here. I don't want to misrepresent him, but I've seen that man around the bar. Yeah, he was probably drunk.
Was he now? I believe you.
What's the conclusion you're trying to draw here, Nemanja?
Well, the conclusion I'm going to draw is that he was drunk. Unless
Unrelated.
someone wants to correct me.
Yo mama.
Yeah, that seems so. Okay, here are the pieces to the puzzle. Someone was here and they took all these papers.
Yeah.
3 Strings was here and he was drunk and unrelated.
Yeah.
Those are the 2 conclusions you're drawing. Is that correct?
Yes.
Oh my god. Who hasn't been with us this whole time?
I'm
Merg.
having a great time.
Holy shit, Merg's not here.
Do you think
You
Murd
wouldn't
killed
think-
these people?
Should we go to the surface and search for Merg?
Yeah, I suppose I'll adopt that belief. Let's go with that theory.
All right, you all make your way back to the little cellar area, and there you find Frug Gummin.
Wait, what happened to...
Oh my god, he's in so much
What happened
distress.
to the brain? What did they figure out about the brain? I forgot.
Frog.
Oh.
It's a brain.
Yeah, it's a monster thing.
Alright,
Or you
I'll just-
walk up to
just note
Frug
down
Gummin.
that we saw a fucking brain with legs, okay.
What? Oh, that bastard lied to me. Fuck.
No, I didn't lie to him. It's just-
Your friend took the money and ran.
What?
First,
Hey.
if he took the money, I wouldn't put it past him to also take life.
Hey, Frog, what did our friend tell you?
Says you, Bridget.
He said
I hear a ghost.
he said you all went to go do like another job, and then he took the reward and left.
We didn't.
You mean he would really do that? Go and tell a lie.
Well, that sucks.
Right.
Who wants to
Who
break
would
the
lie?
news to our,
There was a bunch of dead
Proprietor.
bodies in the sewer.
What?
Yo mama.
The city watch guy is there, and he like looks surprised, and he starts walking down the sewer to go look.
Oh, I'm fucking glaring at him.
Should we show?
He
He's
He
just
doesn't
gone.
even notice you. He's on his way to investigate corpses.
Should we go?
I'm
should we
also
go,
looking at that city guard man.
Should we
Or-
like show him or?
You wanna fuck the city guard man?
I'm
What?
looking at him.
Zach, you know that the city watch are very competent, so they probably would have it under control themselves.
Okay, yeah, true. There was blood. I think he'll find the path.
Yes.
Hey, so, Mr. Drug? Frog?
It's Freg.
Freg?
It's Freg Gummin.
So,
You heard the man. It's Fez.
about our friend, who exactly is this friend that claimed to be our friend?
Oh, this the goblin fucker. What?
Oh, Merg!
Oh,
That's-
so you remember his name, even though he robbed you.
Well, you're saying he robbed us?
He took the money and lied and said you went somewhere else.
Did he say where he was going?
He's a goblin. Where the fuck would he go? Probably to get drunk somewhere, right?
I thought Merg was a stand-up guy, but now things are seeming pretty...
No, we thought he was a
Sussy.
stand-up goblin.
He was a stand-up guy, but now he's
Zach, when you
seeming
say
like
that,
a really
Frug Gummin
mean guy.
claps.
Well, do you think he would have went back to the tavern?
Frug
Well,
Gummin
that's where we met
shrugs
him.
and he goes upstairs.
Wait, whoa, Mr. Frog Gummin, whoa.
Can I help you?
So, you're not gonna compensate us?
I already did.
We just found a massacre in the sewers that can be traced.
I'm
an
traumatized.
An entrance in your cellar.
I did nothing wrong, so I'll just let the city watch handle it.
Frog Gummin did nothing wrong.
Do you want to roll insight on that?
I'll roll insight if nobody else will.
You go for it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I rolled a 7 plus a 2, that's a 9.
You can't really say if he's lying or not.
Fuck. He's good.
Okay.
I mean, I like you guys better than Murg. Do you want, like, I could, like, pay you a little more. You just have to go beat up Murg, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
Merg.
That guy.
He gives each of you 5 gold.
You know what? We appreciate the compensation. Very kind of you.
And hey, punch that little goblin guy for me. I don't like his ass.
Yeah, I don't think I do anymore either. And I like everybody.
Simon, do you like him?
I don't. I could never respect somebody who would take all of the wealth for themselves and not share it.
I concur.
Looking at you.
Yeah, I just love it when you're honest, Simon. You make such a good point.
The H in my name does stand for honesty.
No H.
It's silent. You wouldn't see
You wouldn't
S-I-M-O...
see it?
Never
it.
mind.
I don't think about it too hard.
Okay. Well,
All right, team.
I think the
All right,
city
where are y'all
watch is
going?
covering the bodies, so do you want to go get drunk?
Wait, at the yawning portal? Is that what it's
Sure,
called?
that's
Yeah,
a
that's
good
what
idea.
All right.
What?
I need it.
Everyone should mark on your sheets 5 extra gold in your inventory.
Oh, shit.
Yippee.
Oh, sweet. Now I have $180.
Yeah,
No.
Aviv, you marked all the shit you stole, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Did I
didn't
also
steal it.
mark
I didn't say
That's
I
an
was gonna
Where is
steal
inventory,
the
right?
gold?
So is that
It's under inventory. It's under
Hey, Jack.
GP.
Should I also mark the stuff I took?
No, let's give it some time.
How do I know which one's?
Where is
I see CP and GP. Which one's GP?
GP is the one in yellow.
Oh,
Did we start with
inventory is
10?
a whole tab. I'm so silly.
Yeah,
I
I think we're
started with
adding
10,
5 to it.
that's
Yeah.
5. It's 5.
So 15. Makes sense. All right.
All right,
I
looks good.
guess we're walking outside into the yawning portal, friends.
Mhm.
All
Okay.
right.
So you all head to the yawning portal. Aviv,
I see them entering,
you notice
and I'm
a
like,
few people walk into the yawning portal who you recognize.
I look up at them. Oh, guys! Yo, check this shit out! I haggled an extra 3 gold for each of us from the tavern owner. Here, and I walk up to each of them and I hand each of them $33.
Wow,
33 gold?
what a stand-up
Oh.
goblin.
We thought you were a
Holy-
terrible person.
Look, why would I steal the money and then come back here?
True.
You know
That
what?
does raise a good point.
Merg, for a man who massacred all those people in the sewers, you're a pretty good guy.
What? Wait, what
Oh
are we
yeah, we
talking
found
about?
bodies in the sewer, Merg. You didn't happen to have
No.
anything to do with that, right?
What?
I think it connects you.
I am so lost. What is going on?
Can I roll an
By the way,
intimidation check?
I took 132 off of my own gold.
Yeah,
you guys add
I would-
33 to yours.
Can I roll an intimidation check to try
I
to
would
get him to
like to-
confess?
Wait, hang on. Do the gold first. Do the gold first.
Yeah, add 33 gold to each of your inventories.
Oh,
guys.
okay.
Aviv, do you still have 180?
No, I have 48.
Oh, okay. Yeah, mark that. It's
Uh,
not.
do-
You need to hit enter.
Oh,
So 15 plus 33 is 48.
Oh, there we go.
There it is.
All
I
right.
forgot I had the smoldering tank top.
What?
Oh yeah, Aviv's like clothes are just like always like smoldering with
So
smoke.
at all time there are like wisps of smoke coming off of my
What the
clothes.
fuck? Okay.
So, anyways, you wanted to roll?
I'm rolling an
check?
intimidation.
All right.
Okay. How do you even contest? No, you know what? We'll see what the roll is.
Okay, so I got a 9 plus 6. So,
15.
15.
Why do you have 6 to intimidation? How's that possible?
because I can transform into things.
That
good charisma.
doesn't make sense.
You wouldn't be intimidated by a giant
The
bear?
maximum you could get is a +3 if you had. I mean, unless you
Aviv.
have 18 charisma.
Aviv,
Yeah.
you're looking at Zach, and he says, "You should confess to the." What do you say to him, Zach?
Okay, I can I like pick him up and start shaking him?
No, that would be an athletics check.
Hey, Aviv, you're not the DM. let me do my thing, okay? You like grab his shoulders and like start shaking him. You're not gonna pick him off the ground.
Okay. Why did you kill all those people? How could you? I trusted you, Merg!
I'm just gonna pat him.
So the 33 gold that I was about to hand Zach is still in my hand because he hasn't grabbed it, and I'm starting to really not want to give it to him.
He did roll a 15 on his intimidation.
So-
You tell me how that affects you.
I
Oh,
am
and here's another
so
thing.
confused.
Custard's mouth turns like it gets longer and turns into a snout, and you could see he basically has wolf fangs.
All right, so A, I'm super confused because I have no idea what's going on, and B, I'm still suffering from food sickness.
Oh god, you like vomit all over me?
It's shaking causes my upset stuff, and I hurl all over.
Everyone in the tavern is looking at you.
And I'm like, what the fuck, man? You know I ain't feeling great right now. What's wrong with you? What are you talking about? You know what? It's 33 gold fucking, and I throw it at the wall. I'm like, pick it up. And it's like the gold has scattered all over the tavern.
Well, better get to it, Zach.
Oh, wait, so you didn't
32
do it?
What's that?
You didn't do that? You didn't kill anybody?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I just
Kirby,
give, I like pat him on
I
the
don't even
back.
have to do a contesting roll here because I'm innocent.
I just like pat him on the back and go start picking up the money. Just like not even
I'm gonna
upset
help
about
his
it.
ass.
So, Jack, do any of the other patrons start going for the money?
No.
Oh, okay.
They saw what I just
they're
did to you. They don't think
enjoying
it's
the,
worth
the
it.
drama, basically.
I the bag of money that falls. I don't do anything though.
Oh, it's not a bag.
No, it's all
Oh,
the coins,
it's money.
like 33 coins
Yeah.
just scattered
Well,
all
mine's
around.
I can
33
pick it up.
coins.
Do you want to do
Yeah,
a
you
deception? Do you want to do a sleight of hand check? See if you can think of one of those, Brenton.
You know what? You know, if just to pick up one coin, perchance. Alright. I roll. Holy shit!
Uh-huh.
Okay, 22, baby!
What was that on the die?
19, and I have a +3 sleight of hand.
Yeah, you pocket 1 GP. And Zach, you lose 1 GP.
One!
What if Zach notices?
I don't.
He won't.
Oh, okay.
He won't.
Yeah. I feel like if Zach noticed, I would have just immediately pointed the finger at Simon.
So y'all are gonna go back and sit down at your table?
Yeah. I might go
You
grab
probably-
a couple towels to wipe off some vomit.
I try to do a charisma check on Zach, and I'm like, look, you just really hurt me. You should buy me a drink.
You don't need to charisma check that. Just roleplay it.
Yo, mustard.
Custard, but yeah.
No, you just shook me around. I'm feeling terrible. Fucking my stomach is in a terrible state, and what my ma'am always told me was that the best fix for an upset stomach is a large tankard of mead, which they sell here. And I think that as penance for your accusation, you should buy me a tankard of mead.
You know, you may have vomited all over me, but you might not actually be that bad of a guy, Merg. I like pat him on the back, but just like a little too hard.
And I have to hold. I almost throw up again, but I hold it back.
I'm like, fine, here, I take him with me and we go get a thing.
All right.
Tankard
Sounds
of
good.
mead. Hell yeah! Wait, does he have to pay for it or? we
No,
paying
it's
for our
it's
meat?
petty. It's a petty amount of money. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
So you guys are just kind of hanging around the inn, celebrating your first job. Well done. You guys are sitting at your table, enjoying yourselves. Rigid, your character Simon, you hear a little voice in your head. Hey, hun, you know, Sharon is Karen.
Aurelia?
There's no response.
Wonderful to hear from you, my dear.
No response. It's on you.
It's on me. I think upon my good deeds of the day.
Oh, what have you done that's good so far?
I have
That's what I'm wondering.
Yeah.
I I actually helped kill the rats. That's a good thing. That's a good
You
thing.
did that for
yes.
money, so that was a job. That's not really doesn't really count as a good deed.
Fuck.
You stole $5 from the tavern keeper because he thought that I stole the money, but I didn't. So
I
he
did
gave
not
all of you guys
steal-
$5.
You are twisting my words, boy.
Nobody told you about the $5. You don't know about
No,
that.
I'm just helping her catalog all of the good things that she's done today.
He. Simon is no
Oh, he.
female. Said that. Let's see. I've been quite supportive of our good friend Crisp. That
You
counts as being good.
You know what would count as a good deed?
Well, it counts as a good deed.
Probably sharing all the loot you found with your friends.
Will that count as the rest of my good deeds for the day?
I don't know, but I'm sorry. This isn't Aurelia talking to you. You were just thinking right now. Hey, it might be a good idea since I have this sort of situation going on.
Friends of the table, I have an announcement to make.
Oh, Simon, what do you have?
Merg? Oh, okay. You pay attention. I am like fucking drunk. I am not paying attention at all. You bought me too much booze.
For such a small guy, yeah.
I am fucking wasted.
Yeah, I bought like a human amount, normal-sized human amount.
Meanwhile, Brimmin has had the same amount as you, Custard, and he's doing perfectly fine.
He's not showing any signs of.
He's just reading.
I'm like on the cusp of being unresponsive.
Oh, did you say something, Simon? Go on.
Yes, I didn't want to bring it up during the mission as it would have distracted our minds, but I may have found something that I would like to share with you all. I have found. I pull out 5 quartz gems, 210 gold points worth of coins, and 5 potions of healing. I do believe
Holy
we
shit!
can all split this evenly.
Where did you get this, Simon?
Down in the
wait,
sewers.
I recognize this. This is in the chest that had no books in it.
I forgot Simon looked in there.
All right. I didn't want to get us all distracted, and I knew I could trust me to keep this safe and not distract us from the matter at hand, which was the rat's problem.
I think that Bridget should roll a deception check.
I don't think
should
so.
roll deception.
Simon
Roll-
isn't like lying; they're just not telling the whole truth.
That is
If you
true.
wanna roll a deception check, that's fine.
I literally can't roll insight because I'm wasted. So just
Yeah, not like
opening up the idea, guys.
So here's what I'll say: you only really need to roll deception if anyone is trying to tell if you're lying.
All right. Is anybody trying to tell if I'm lying? No?
No, I
all believe me?
100% believe you.
I
See?
don't, but I'm not gonna fight you on it.
I think
That's
Aster,
what I like to
or I
hear.
think, fuck, what's your fucking name?
Lustrous Crimson, Dark Burning, Great Flame Master.
I'm just
Justice.
calling them Crimson Darkness. I don't even have access to their character portrait, so I don't have anything to refer to.
I think Flame basically just isn't going to believe anything Simon says, no matter what. So.
Yeah. Simon could be telling the truth and Flame would still be like, but are you? Simon would say the sky is blue and Crimson Justice would go, is it now? Or is this a manipulation tactic?
Hell yeah.
Okay, so you're going to share the loot you found, right?
Yes, I think each person should, if we're splitting this evenly, we would each get a potion of healing, 1 quartz gem with 50 gold points each.
You can just convert that straight to gold points. So
yeah,
that would be
everyone gets a total
92.
of 92.
No, I want to hold on to. I won't be selling the quartz yet.
You will be selling. It says quartz, but it's just money.
Okay.
What do we add?
92 gold points and 1 potion of healing.
So I'm just gonna say right now, someone is going to have
92?
to. Someone is gonna have to give this to me. I'm not capable right now.
They put it in the pack. It's fine. Don't worry about
it. All right. How much am I putting in my pack?
So
92
plus
gold
48.
points, 1 potion of healing.
And that just goes under our items?
Yep.
Alright.
Wait, this is the easiest math in the world. Why am I?
40.
Wait, sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
That's okay. You get
How much?
92 GP,
92.
1 potion of healing.
Wait, how do you have only 140 gold, Nemanja?
Hmm?
How do you only have 140?
People start with less than you.
Oh, I had more as a start? Okay. No, but... Oh, okay, I see. Even though he got the 5 bonus, he only started with 5. Okay.
I started with 10.
Yeah, you should have more than me, Nemanja, because you got the $5 from the quest giver that I did not get.
Oh, I did. I have 145.
There you go.
I will not think about it too much. Okay. So, the day is kind of winding to a close. You guys are getting drunk. You're hanging out, laughing, having a good time. As the day comes to a close, where is everyone going? What are you guys gonna do? You go
I
to
have become unresponsive.
Going home.
Yeah, I head back just to my tiny little house.
your apartment or something, right?
Yeah.
I also head back to my crevasse.
Yeah, where the fuck does Simon live?
None yet.
Very good question.
He doesn't even know.
I am my power, my background is unknowable to even myself.
Okay, so Aviv,
Uh-huh.
I need you to be responsive.
But someone has to take me to my room, right? I don't...
Your friend Yagra Stonefist comes up.
Oh, sweet.
Merg.
I'm like,
My little goblin guy.
I can't. Oh, he's got headache. Oh.
Hey, I found something that you might love. And she thrusts, she gives you like a poster.
Oh, and I like try and regain what little mental faculties that I have to like gaze at this poster.
You see that it is for a pit fighting tournament.
Okay.
Looks like a 2v2 like pit fight tournament. The reward is 500 gold to the winner.
All right. I take the poster. I
Now, hang on a
shove
sec.
it.
You also notice that it's called like the Ruby Rumble, right? And you notice on like the diagram, like the what do you call it, splash art? There is a flexing dwarf, and one of his eyes is red.
All right. I am not quite in my right mind right now, so I grab the poster and I'm like, "Thanks, Yagra." I stuff it in my back pocket, and I rent a room at the inn. Does that cost me a gold or something?
No, you're good.
All right.
You probably have somewhere to go to, right? You probably have board already taken care of.
Oh, okay. I literally live at this inn right now. I just have a room. So I go to my room and I'm like, this is a problem for tomorrow, and I collapse in bed.
I don't know.
Who wants to go next?
I just imagine you collapsing on the floor next to the bed.
No, just like your head against
the
the mattress and like flopping off of it.
Yeah, that as funny as that is, I do actually manage to get myself to bed.
Yeah.
All right, who wants to go next?
I'll go next.
All
right, Bremen. So you go home to like your dormitory or wherever it is that you stay. Where do you think?
I think I stay at some wizard-related shit. Help me out here.
Probably a dormitory for some kind of magical school or a university or something.
University, let's say.
So what does Bremen do at the end of the day?
Bremen, depending on how drunk he got, stumbles into his room. If he's not that drunk, let's say tonight he's not feeling that drunk, he's just feeling a little buzzed. He takes a look in his spell book, considers if he's actually going out to do any sort of hard work or hard adventuring tomorrow, and prepares his spells for tomorrow.
Okay, makes
In
sense.
this case, he says, "Nah, fuck all that shit," and he just throws the spell book.
Don't worry about preparing your spells. We'll do that between sessions or whenever a long rest happens. You can just tell me as it becomes relevant what spells you have prepared.
Cool. So yeah, he just
so
throws it
one
on
thing
his
you
desk
do
this
notice
time.
actually is there's a letter for you in your dormitory.
Oh, what's this?
You unfold what at first looks like a small letter. It unfolds into this large piece of parchment, and on it there's like this beautiful, like flowing, like design. There's a bunch of like geometric, like shapes, symbols, like words. It's very striking. And at the bottom right of this giant document, you see the initials BB.
No way.
I recognize these initials as Barry Berkman, my master,
That's
my
absolutely
teacher.
correct. Yeah.
But what
So
the
what are
hell
you
do all
gonna
these
do?
symbols mean?
What are you gonna do?
I want to roll investigation.
All right, let's roll them.
Let's roll them. I was like, I forgot we were playing D&D for a moment. All right. Oh, I rolled a 19 plus 6.
Oh, shit.
That's 25.
That's really fucking good. Okay, yeah. So the first thing you notice, you're absolutely on the money. You notice the handwriting of these words, as well as the initials. This is Barry Berkman. This is your former mentor. And this is a little weird to be receiving a document from Barry Berkman because he passed away a couple weeks ago, actually. So it's a little bit weird to be receiving this now. The next thing you notice is that the edge of this giant piece of parchment is actually torn. You think it's likely that this was taken either from a large document or from some kind of book.
Interesting.
Next up, you kind of have to stare at it for like maybe an hour or two. But you start to put together kind of what this document is, and you think that this is a map. It's not quite clear what this is a map of, but it's some kind of map.
Damn.
Another thing that you can tell just from the fact that this is written by Barry Berkman is that this is magical in some sense or in some way. This isn't just like a generic map. This has a magical purpose.
All right, since it's magical, can I do an Arcana check?
You absolutely can.
Oh my god, dude. I rolled a 1.
A natural one?
A natural 1.
Woof. Man, what am I going to tell you? Okay.
Thinks it's some sort of
You
microwave
know exactly what this is.
Mm-hmm.
So you know what Yelp is, like in real life?
Yeah.
This is a magical review of all of the shawarma places around town.
No way.
The little text, like it's written in a cipher you can't really read, but you're like, oh, got it. This point here, those are the places I eat at lunch. It's got to be some like he's like pointing out all the good places to eat for me through like some magical nonsense. I don't get it.
Using this information, I come to the conclusion that this must be something you left me in as well.
What a nice young man. You could roll a history check to try and figure out exactly what this is a map of.
All right, let's roll a history check. I rolled a 3, but I have plus 6, so that's a 9.
It's got to be water deep, right? You recognize like the basic shape of it, but you can't really place exactly where in water deep it is.
So it's water deep, and the equidistance between the points tells me that it's got to be the shawarma places in water deep.
Well,
that joker Barry Berkman, my old teacher, what a joker.
It's been about 3 or 4 hours of you just staring at this, and you're getting a little tired.
Time
you
for
weren't
some
already.
shut eye.
All right. Bremen closes his eyes for the night. Who wants to go next?
I love how you got nothing out of that. Like, I
That's-
got the
that's
I
the-
got the I
That's the
got the
fun of the
note.
game.
I got the note. I know what it's for. I just haven't had the opportunity to like look at it. And you're just like, nope, I don't know what this is.
Shawarma!
All right, let's do our friend Simon right now.
Sign, yes, mine here.
All right, Simon. So where are you going at this hour?
I'm going to my resting quarters. It's
Mm,
time for some meditation.
it is time to meditate. So what are you gonna pray?
I'm going to pray something to my delightful patron. It is time for my daily check-in.
You're sitting there for about an hour, just in deeply thinking, and eventually you open your eyes, and the surroundings have changed from a quiet inn to the celestial realm. You are sitting beneath a beautiful veranda, and in front of you, sitting in a wooden throne, basically, is your patron, Saint Aurelia. Well, howdy, Simon. How you doing?
The delightful Saint Aurelia. What a pleasure to meet your acquaintance again.
Now,
Have I-
Simon, I'll remind you, I asked you to refer to me as ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
That's
I forced
absolutely
that
right,
out of
Simon.
myself very hardly, but I can get it out. Yes, ma'am.
So, what were your three good deeds for today, Simon?
First and foremost,
You actually need to do good deeds.
I need to do good deeds. And I did quite a good deed. I found treasures and I gave them to other people.
Well, isn't that lovely? Sharon is Karen. I always say that.
Sharing is caring.
Oh, put some vigor into it, hun.
Sharing. Oh, that sure is caring. You
I
can-
imagine that Simon probably also spent the rest of his night going around making sure that he found two other good deeds to do.
Oh.
So, what were those?
I saw there was a poor woman. She dropped her purse, and I gave it back to her.
Oh, that was sweet of you, honey.
Yes, yes, and I won final last deed. There's this new adventurer in our guild.
Mm-hmm.
His name. What's important is that he's this new shapeshifter. Yes.
That was fucking brutal, by the way.
What?
My poor boy. Custard, you're the only real one to me.
And he's been struggling with these newfound powers, and so I decided to be nice and give him encouraging words, and it helps him to get us our mission done by encouraging him to shapeshift and properly. Yes.
Wow. Well,
I
you know what I always say: good words make good deeds.
Can you
good
can
words.
you do a
make
deception
good-
check against your own patron?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I'm just
But
curious.
I think that's probably true, personally.
Okay. I
Yeah.
makes my life easier.
Well,
so
Great work
my-
today, sweetheart. You really knocked it out of the park. How are you doing? How are you feeling?
I'm feeling I'm quite chipper. It's been he does like a little he swings his arm and he's like, "Yes, I'm great. Absolutely spectacular. I love doing good."
Make a deception check.
I'm making a deception check. Okay. All right, hold on. Nat 12 plus 6, that's 18.
She's like, oh. She like does a little clap it when you start swinging your arms. Oh, isn't
Okay.
that wonderful?
Really quick question: where are you guys getting these +6s? I have 16 strength and my athletics is a +5.
From proficiency.
L ratio.
Oh, am I supposed to
Get
be
good.
adding my proficiency bonus to
No,
athletics?
no. It adds it automatically. They just have higher stats than you.
Wait, how can you have a higher strength stat for me? Like,
I don't have a higher strength stat.
All right,
I
what's
have
your
a
strength?
I have-
Bridget has an 18 charisma. Oh, she's a 19.
19 charisma. Do you
Just
have
roll good,
any
I don't know what
other
to say.
stats?
I'm quite charismatic. It's my beautiful charm and delightful demeanor.
By the way, can Bridget get like disadvantage rolls whenever lying to me? Just cause like
Sure, I'm fine with that.
disadvantage rolls when it comes to me in general,
By the way,
I think.
Shaq, do I not have proficiencies?
You do.
Oh,
No, you
is
do.
it this thing? No,
Like
I have
the
weapon.
black dots.
Oh, those are the proficiencies?
Yes. You have
Oh,
proficiency in
okay.
acrobatics, athletics, stealth, and survival.
So Nemanja also has an 18 in something?
I have
I
an
believe he
18
does.
in int, yes.
Oh my god, what the
Just you
We
just
were
have to
doing
roll it.
rolls.
I don't know what to say.
high. Oh my god, okay, I'm sorry.
It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you just.
All right. Where were we, Bridget? What were you saying?
You really appreciated my me feeling quite glad to be good.
Well, that's wonderful, sweetheart. And remember, stay on the straight and narrow, or I'll take back what belongs to me.
Yes, yeah,
And then
yes,
you're
ma'am.
gone. You're back in your room.
Oh, I feel an emotional exhaustion, but it is a quite. It takes quite the effort to speak to such such a high power.
Were you about to call her a DILF?
All right, we're gonna move on.
We're moving the hell on.
Zach, where are you? What are you doing?
Ah, yes,
Or
me.
Custard?
I'm going. I go back. I have a tiny little place, kind of nearby. Kind of near
Just
like
like a small apartment for a laborer.
Yeah, it's kind of near like a stable too, because I help out there sometimes. But I go back and I go and I wash my clothes because they're still covered in blood, and I take a shower to get rid of all the blood and guts and everything on me.
This man thinks they have showers and
Honestly,
Dungeons and Dragons.
I completely forgot that we were covered in blood.
I think mainly just me.
Yeah,
I think
had
you
a
guys
rough
took care of
day.
it. It's
I
not.
skewered a rat and then ate it.
Yeah,
That's true.
I
No
killed
one's
3
expecting
of them.
much from you, Aviv.
I have not showered yet.
You're such a murder hobo.
So Zach, you're just kind of in your apartment, just winding down for the day, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
You are starving,
Yeah,
which is weird because you just ate.
yeah. Boy, I'm sure hungry.
You have got to get out and have something to eat right now. Like you are not going to be able to fall asleep like this.
Yeah. Yes, I run downstairs. There's a place across the street that stays open late and has some food that you can grab. So I get a bunch of snacks and stuff.
What are you taking? What are you getting to eat?
You know, there is they offer, you know how there's like cooked chickens at like Costco?
You're just going to get like a whole chicken?
Just a whole chicken.
Makes sense.
So
you take it back to your place, right?
Yeah. So I take it back and I just devour the whole thing.
You go to eat this chicken, and your jaw unhinges, and you swallow it whole.
Yeah, bones too.
Yep.
Yum. I didn't know I could even do that.
Simon isn't even fazed by that. He's just like, makes sense.
Simon was not listening. What happened?
Oh,
Simon
fuck.
wasn't even
Your name
there.
is Custard. Fuck me. I keep mixing it up.
No.
So Custard isn't even fazed by that, right?
He's just like, wow, that was cool. I didn't know I could do that. And then just doesn't think about it twice.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Sure, let's see. What do I gotta do for that? Hang on. 12.
You're still hungry. Wasn't enough.
Damn. Well, I go back across the street. It's like literally like 10 minutes later. And I walk in and I'm like, hey again. He's like, you just got the chicken. And I'm like, yeah. And then I go and I find that they're selling like giant watermelons. And I pick up one in each hand and I buy that. And they're like, you hosting
he like looks at you and he's like, big party, huh? And he gives a thumbs up.
And I'm like, no. I pay for a walk.
And then you leave.
Yeah, and I eat the 2 melons, just skin and all.
Yeah, that about did it. You're feeling more sated now. I think Custard probably realizes that he's been hungry ever since he walked into that cult building. But it's gotten like really, really bad ever since the whole rat debacle.
God, I'm so happy I have no idea what the context for this is.
Neither does Zach.
I'm like, he's hungry.
Honestly, this is just an average day with mental illness for me.
What else is Custer gonna do?
I'm just thinking about hard day's work. I'm proud that I was able to help. I think I'm not really sure exactly how I helped, but I feel like I accomplished something, and I kind of just sit there with happiness.
Yeah, you're gonna lie down to go to bed for the night, you think?
Yeah, pretty much. I lie down. I kick my feet back.
Okay. Yeah,
chill.
You lie down. You're more tired than you thought you were. You're out instantly.
Yeah.
And then you're floating high above the city of Waterdeep. You can see buildings, lights, great towers and statues below you. This is the city. You probably grew up here, right?
No, I think I moved here.
Oh, you moved here recently?
Yeah.
Either way, you're pretty familiar with the city. That's just the kind of guy you are, right? You want to get to know the people and the place around.
Yeah,
you.
Yeah, and I'm all over the place with my old job.
One thing you don't remember about the city of Waterdeep is there's usually not so many tentacles everywhere.
Yeah, that is a bit odd.
And you realize you're not looking at the city. You're looking at a great beast staring up at you with innumerable eyes and thousands upon thousands of slavering mouths.
What?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Who is this? Who are you? What are you?
I'm hungry. What are you?
What? Did I meet you before? Did I see you before? You look familiar.
Maybe. I don't know.
Okay. Nice meeting you.
Hey,
Yeah?
you think we could get some chicken nuggets?
Maybe?
And that's what we're gonna call it for Zach.
Wait, did Aster get her
Yeah,
night?
we're still doing Aster.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So, Lustrous Crimson Dark Burning Grey Flame Master of Justice. Or, that's not your name, is it?
No, and it's none of anybody else's business what my real name is.
So, Citalopram, what are you doing? Where are you going?
I'm going home. I probably live with, like, a mom who, like, the dynamic in my mind is very similar to, like, a teenager and their mom. I definitely think Teleprem is, like, how do I say this? A man-child?
Oh, hello, sweetie. How are you?
I...
Oh, aren't you just adorable? And this little old lady, basically in her pajamas, is holding a candle, waiting for you to come home.
Just go home.
So you're just gonna.
About it.
Are you just gonna go to bed? What are you gonna do?
fuck, I don't know. That's actually a good question. In theory, I feel like going to bed, but like justice never sleeps, does it?
True, that's true.
So, um,
But, well, remember, sweetheart, justice needs a little nap every now and then.
God, Mom, I don't need a nap. I need to.
She made the bed for you. She has little PJs draped out that have been like steam pressed, basically, so they're nice and warm.
He's so nice.
Well, what are you doing?
I don't know. Writing like fucking hateful entries about Simon Alimony in particular.
So sorry, you're writing like a journal.
Yeah.
Okay, makes sense. So you spent some time journaling and writing about how much you hate Simon Alimony, your greatest enemy of all time.
So true, bestie.
You finish up. Probably you're feeling really tired. You did a lot today.
Yeah, and I probably exhausted a lot of emotional energy hating Simon Alimony.
That's true. Probably time for bed, right?
Yeah, he eep.
So Citalopram lies down, and you wake up as a child again.
Aw, fuck.
You've had this dream before. You know what's about to happen.
I do.
So Citalopram, it's just a normal day. You're with your mentor. What the fuck is his name? Chris Bates.
Yeah.
You're in his little clockmaker's workshop. You know, as you would do normally, you're tinkering away with some clock or some little mechanism just to train. And your mentor, Chris Bates, he comes up and he says, Citalopram, be a dear for me, and can you go to the market and get these parts for me?
Yeah, sure thing. And I scamper out.
And on the way out, you see a member of the city watch is standing just outside. Red eyes, dark blue skin, and he sort of looks at you and then just goes about watching people.
Wow, I sure do love the city guard and will not change this opinion within like the next 3 days.
So you go to the market, you find the parts that Chris Bates was looking for. Everyone kind of recognizes you. You've been down here a lot running errands for Chris Bates. But you know, what is Citalopram? What does Citalopram think about all this?
I mean, it can be kind of annoying, but you know what? It's an activity and he likes it, or like he likes being an apprentice to Chris Bates.
All right.
Like the errand running is obnoxious, to be clear, but like
That's true, yeah.
maybe I'm just being over specific. You know how it is.
Yeah. So you get the parts and you return back to the little workshop of your friend and mentor, Chris Bates.
I got the things that you asked for.
No response.
Mr. Bates?
You open the door. And this nightmare, it's played out 1,000 times in your head. You know exactly the scene that awaits you, but you can't stop yourself from opening the door. Sprawled out over the floor, in a pile of his own blood, Chris Bates. His eyes have been gouged out. A dagger through his chest. And standing above him, a tall city guard member with dark blue skin and red eyes. Simon, can you describe for us what you did that day when a young witness stumbled onto the scene of this accident.
I promise you, it was a just cause. But if I must, there had been word from the city guard that there was somebody possessing this holy relic, and it was in our area. It was we had to take a look at it. Unregulated holy relics. Things could go awry with that. I was simply trying to find out this relic and get it searched for customs, but this Chris, he refused to. Yes, you heard me, Chris.
Oh, I forgot his fucking name was Chris.
Curious Bates. Yeah, it didn't work. He didn't want to cooperate. He said, I can't give it to you. And I said, that's impossible. You must give it to me. It's the law. And, well, it didn't go well. He tried to defend himself. And then that's when, things occurred. And I may have
Sorry,
found
Simon,
out.
are you saying all this out loud?
Yeah, like imagine villain monologuing to someone and they're like 12.
Oh, wait, oh.
Yeah, what did you say to Aster here?
I'm
Hi,
gonna.
all right. I'm on a mission, child. This is none of your business. I'm villain monologuing to myself in my head, but what I say out loud to this child is, you should leave. This is a crime scene. This man was possessing an unregulated relic. He was not allowed to have that. You should.
Just standing there.
You should mind your business. It's a city guard regulation. Beyond child
Hey,
thing.
what if I started screaming?
Don't do that. No.
So Talabram, you
Go,
open your mouth and you're awake again, screaming. And that's the end of the session.
My mom didn't hear that.
I want to know how Crimson Darkness and Simon could possibly be in the same adventuring party.
That is a good
Yo
question,
mama.
isn't it?
We'll figure it out later, Vive.
That's how plots work. You find out information later.
Oh, okay. Is that just how plots work? You just wave a wand and say,
We already
Information
talked
is
about it, but you don't know yet.
Information as time progresses, Aviv.
Oh, I fucking
I
type
see, I
of.
see. Well, I don't know any of this. I'm gonna forget it all because it was not my dream, so I don't know.
Yeah, you'll never know.
It would be funny if in the dream I just started monologuing. Like,
Yeah.
just as a.
You know what? It would be in character.
It would
as
be
in,
in
like,
character.
Both for, like, Lustrous and also Simon Elm.
All right, that's where we're gonna call it here for this week.
Wow.
Round of applause, everyone.
Applause.
We did a story.
That ran way later than I was hoping. It would.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been 4 hours.
It also started an hour later. Apologies.
Yeah, I mean, it's only been 3 hours, right? We started at 8.
No,
It
it's
started
been
at
4.
8, so it was 4.
It's 11.
I've been streaming
No.
for 3 hours and 45 minutes. So.
Yep.
Did we start at 7 my time? Is that what's going on?
Yes, that
Yes.
is what happened.
Ah, okay.
All right, so I just want to get you guys like feedback, like how'd it go? What can we do better next time? What do you think went well? What
Is
do you
it
think went
possible
poorly?
to gain skills through like stubbornness?
Uh,
Like
No.
if I continue to try and eat gross shit, will I eventually gain a resistance to eating gross shit?
but
In
you'll lose your
roleplay,
useful
sure. I don't
parts.
care. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna make you roll if you eat a rat for no reason. What do you want me to do?
I don't know. Lower the roll requirement.
I won't make you roll if you keep doing it. I don't know. It's just roleplay. We'll just play it out. We'll figure it out.
Feedback. More rats.
Yeah, absolutely. All right. Anyone else?
Okay, with my short-term goal, characters get downed before they get killed, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
And
if I
then-
were to succeed with my short-term goal,
I don't know what
Would,
the fuck you're talking about.
Look at my thing. I'm trying to not reveal it to the others because they don't know.
Then talk about it privately. This isn't feedback.
All right, fair
We'll
enough.
talk about this later. I guess I'll just run down. Zach, do you have anything you want to talk about?
Yeah, I guess it's sort of hard to visualize what's happening with the combat.
Yeah,
when we
I understand.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't know if there's even a good way to go about that, but
Do you think that there's a way that we could have like not necessarily well-made maps, but at least like shitty ones?
Yeah, I have something.
Okay.
I was
That would be
just
nice.
it's because it's dog shit, and I
True,
was
true.
reticent to share it with you guys.
I won't lie, I'd rather have a shitty map than no map.
That's fair. Yeah. This I
Yeah.
mean this is literally what I was looking at.
On
Oh, that's fine.
sheets?
Yeah.
No, that's literally fine.
Or
Like
stuck.
that gives
Yeah.
you what you need to know.
yeah,
Okay. Yeah,
specifically,
we can do
something.
this. That's fine.
yeah. I mean,
Look.
you could probably send me the map, and I might be able to make it look a little
know,
nicer.
You could just write cust instead of having to write custard D.
Oh no, it's because it's just custard, but it wraps over.
Why am
because
I
it's
in
too
two
long.
places?
Yeah, I know. I'm like, instead of
Whoops.
having to
Yeah.
wrap around, just shorten it to cust.
I'm in two
Oh, man.
locations.
Look. No, we already talked to you. Aster, do you have any feedback?
Not that I can think of.
Cool.
But then again, I don't know. Not anything that anybody hasn't said already.
I guess I'll give myself some feedback. I was like, oh, you guys go to the inn, and I'm like, do you go inside? And you're like, yeah, of course we go inside. And I was like, okay, do you go to the cellar? Do you go inside? Yeah, of course you can go inside. I'll just skip to you guys go into the cellar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're allowed to push us in directions, and we can, if we
Yeah,
want to
and I
push
will.
back, we can.
I'm gonna railroad your ass, Aviv, because I hate you.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying that you can railroad, but like when you go step by step like that, it gives us the opportunity to say, no, I'm going to go, let me
Yeah.
inspect the room real quickly, right? Or,
It's
If
it
you don't
also
put us-
can... Sorry.
The thing is, like, a lot of times I'm just not gonna have anything planned for the first inn. I just making all that shit up.
Yeah.
Bridget, do you have any feedback?
Honestly, just the map thing.
Yeah,
but,
fully understand the map. I didn't want to fuck with Dimension 20. It's too much fucking work. I won't lie.
fair. You know, I think
Not
my
Dimension
issue was
20.
just like
Fuck,
having.
Roll 20.
That is why I kept. I mean, at the very least, it kind of helped that I could just ask, like, okay, how far away are these goddamn rats? But
Right.
like,
Yeah. I think the simpler the combat, the better.
Yeah.
yeah.
Combat
Especially
today was
since
pretty
we're
simple.
not- Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Another
simple.
thing I'll say is, you guys should. I mean, it's not super relevant now. We're still, this was very, very basic, obviously. You guys can look at your character sheets and like you have shit to do out of combat, like
Yeah.
specifically, fucking what's her name, Bridget. God, I'm stupid. And Nemanja, you guys have like cantrips and stuff that you can cast freely.
Oh yeah. I
Alright.
honestly, I know I could have done that in the dark area.
I need to be more aware of that.
I should hypothetically. Does helping light up an area count as a good deed?
What's that?
Kind of?
Does helping people see in the dark count toward my good noodle count?
I guess
I
it
feel
would
like
be
it's
on a
half
case by
start,
case basis.
Okay,
Maybe.
understandable. I'm trying. Listen, I have a goal, and it is to be as hit the bar.
I need to
And-
remember that I have prestidigitation or whatever.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah, that could be funny.
It was
Nemanja, do you have any feedback?
I can't think of anything because I'm really tired at the end of this,
we
but I
ran late.
enjoyed
I'm
things.
sorry.
Yeah.
It's fine. I guess
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't have any active feedback. I might think of something next time we talk, Jack.
Okay.
But I did enjoy it. Obviously, for myself, takes a bit of getting used to role playing.
It's possible that at the end of a day, instead of all of us like being here and being privy to the private moments, you just send us a couple of DMs.
No. Because you guys like your characters might have secrets, right?
Uh-huh.
But the point of the secrets is to share that with the like not the characters necessarily, but with the players, right? Because it's a story we're telling together.
Right, because
Oh, yeah.
we're role playing. We're not just using whatever we
The-
can to just
the-
be.
Let me
us or
clarify
whatever, right?
the point of this. This isn't like a game where you win, right?
I always
You have made a character, and your goal is to tell an interesting story to the other players in the room.
Oh, okay.
with
I
your
think I've been doing that.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
Eating
Um,
rats.
I do think that this session, I feel like I might have an unfair bias because I'm a lot more comfortable with you guys than I am with like the other players. Not that the people in my other session are bad, just like a lot of them I have literally met through like playing that session, so I'm not as comfortable with them.
Mhm.
But I don't know, I had a lot more fun in comparison in terms of like anxiety to fun level.
I'm glad
I
to
don't
hear
know
that.
if that makes sense. It
It
feels
does.
No, I
kind of
get you,
mean to my
man.
other session.
No, I totally get that. I mean, I mean, I think I was not to the group, but I was think I briefly texted you about it earlier because it's just like I've noticed like it's a lot easier to role play when it's just like earbuds, like you know these
Yeah.
people and they're probably not going to judge you too hard,
Yeah,
like
you can be silly.
you could be silly. This was a fun session because we got to be goofy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that's the fun of it. I did like I'm glad this wasn't like super like dark, grim, serious. Like I don't know, I kind of like the lighthearted sort of vibe that we have going on with our
Mm.
session. Even though there is serious moments, just a generally whimsical nature and I Nemanja, I will say, love whatever the hell Brimmin has going on right now.
The book thing is very funny.
I do
Absolute
like that he just
kleptomaniac. Yeah.
entirely like glosses over. Oh, that's just $200. Don't care. Didn't ask. Where the hell are
No
the books?
Yeah. Let's.
He's
You
so
know what?
relatable.
I'm gonna do this. We're gonna run down the characters. Tell the player of the character what you like about their character.
Okay.
So let's start with Satalapram, lustrous crimson, dead flame is. What are y'all enjoying about that character?
I like
Alright.
that you glare at everyone.
True.
I'm sorry, he's emo.
I do like that at every
Great.
single time that you and I have to do anything, like it's just like I like your competitiveness in your character. It's fun seeing you get to be like like just internally aggressive.
Okay, thank
I love
goodness.
seeing you go fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
I was worried that like I was hurting your feelings at some point.
Oh my god, no, I found it hilarious. Are you kidding me? Like
I
this is
I
what we
love
signed up.
how Satalapram it just says nothing for like 10 minutes, and then Simon says one thing, and they're like, "Oh yeah, yeah, okay, fuck you."
yeah, it's almost like the passive nature of it all until like a certain moment that can be fun.
Sorry. I'm just such a passive person that it kind of like blends into my character a little bit, even though
No, I
don't
think
need
I think
to.
it works well for the character
It
though.
does.
Yeah.
And I think the duality, like it makes it even stand out more just how much you fucking hate this man in particular.
Yeah.
Like you just otherwise being a very like, dude, you literally knew that fucking three strings was up to no good, and you're just like, yeah, whatever, I'll put a rock in his thing. See you later. I'm not gonna accuse him of anything but Simon.
Honestly,
Here's what I'll say, because I think you guys kind of put it together, but then like didn't. Three Strings was there to steal all the papers.
Okay, so
oh.
my thing is like I got that, but like in roleplay, I kind of wanted to just fuck around a bit because
Yeah, I understand.
Okay.
What
honestly,
papers? I missed something.
So I did want to leave it open for others to like I don't know expose that if they wanted to, but
I kind of assumed Aster would say something because they're the only person who knew that Three Strings was up to no good.
Yeah,
And so I'm like,
I
oh, surely they would
should
say
have shared
something.
information, but honestly, I did not think about that.
Oops.
All right, let's talk about
Anyway.
Custard really quick. What do y'all like about Custard?
Custard's my boy.
I love
God,
the innocence.
we're having a custody battle over him, like genuinely.
We've
Like a
already
three-way custody
established
battle.
custody battle.
I think you guys would just not talk to each other if Custard wasn't in the room.
Yeah, Custard's a
Yeah.
backbone.
I was a little
Uh,
worried when I was like, all right, you guys are sitting at the table. Do you say anything? And you're like, no.
And then
Yeah.
Custard comes in and we all start socializing.
Custard is
Custard
like-
comes out and like explains his entire backstory in like 5
did.
seconds.
You did get a +1 rep from Merg for sure, because he couldn't pick you up. Throw you.
I don't know how to put this. I feel kind of mean saying it when he's like a dumb character, but he's kind of like the family dog.
Yes.
Yes!
Like,
Alright, how
I
about,
remember...
I liked it when Custard rolled nat 20s on some shit, and I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, and I had to fully make up some shit for
Custard
Custard.
would just have like moments of enlightenment.
Yeah. And I'm trying to think of like an excuse in the moment for why he would even know any of this. I'm like, oh, he heard someone talk about it.
No,
He's
I mean,
just
yeah,
like a
absolutely. Custard
sweetheart, I don't
has
know.
connections, right?
Yeah,
He knows
yeah.
people.
Connections.
By the way,
Let's
this
go.
was
He's just an affable person.
Yeah.
Like, this was like 3 minutes into the campaign, and I was already talking about Custard.
Like he's just so like I love how nice he is. He's just like dude has to like beat an enemy that's trying to kill him and he's still just like I'm sorry.
All right, Merg.
Merg.
Let's talk
I
about
like
Merg.
that he
I
ate
like-
a rat.
Merg is
Oh,
on his
oh.
own plane.
I don't know if I had shared this,
Yeah.
but I did like write something special about Merg.
Oh.
Where is it? Where is it? I can't read. I'm struggling.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
Jared.
Somebody else talk.
Jared 19S. Honestly, like I actually was kind of like I really liked that Aviv's character was kind of like the wild card, and I liked that he kind of threw in that extra like little detail of like, oh look, like he like I don't know, like I don't know how to word it, but like the things you do with your character are very intriguing, and I really liked how you're just like, oh, I just woke up, let me just go like I guess the money's mine now, right? Like I win by default. Like I like that Merg is in a world of his own. Like it actually like it's pretty funny. I like it. It's
Yeah, no,
Merg is an important member of the party.
Yeah, I mean, I
What is
think
it?
the chaos that is brought, I think, is funny because, like, it does lead to this just, like, completely different thing that's happening. I mean, I think it's a matter of, like, controlling the chaos so that it doesn't get
so that's what I will
too-
say about Merg is we can have those fucking like chaos moments, right? Like go roast a rat and eat it. I'm totally down with that. Let's keep him with the party.
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't
But
want you to exclude yourself. For
Yeah,
no
we
good
do
reason.
want to interact with Merg, but I think
We
it's
want
brilliant.
Merg to be silly with us. Come
I
on.
do feel bad that Satelopram was not impressed with this throw because he was so
Who?
Satelopram, the Crimson Dark Flame Master burning motherfuck.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's his name.
Burning motherfuck.
All right.
Like,
How are we
it was
feeling
Sterling
about?
Session. Sorry.
How are we feeling about Simon?
Uh-oh.
Simon, my boy. If Simon was like in a video game, I would not shut up about him.
You know what? That's highest compliment right there.
No, like literally think about the trends of like characters I don't shut up about. He would be one of those.
Oh,
I love
boy.
the immediate characterization of getting people's names wrongs and like saying like
Yeah.
That was really
more
clever.
superior dark vision stuff like that.
This is really
It's
funny.
literally called Superior Dark Vision.
Superior dark
Oh, yeah.
vision. Like,
Nice.
Oh, I thought he
Never
had
mind
double sight.
no, he just has superior dark vision because of his species, and I thought it was really funny that turned out to be the case because I'm like, oh, I could use this to my ego boosting.
Nice.
My dark
my
vision is.
superior.
Yeah.
Dark Vision.
Aster literally like messaged me. They're like, you actually get that later, right? And I'm like, oh, do I have news for you?
I was talking about double sight.
Yeah.
All right.
How far is it?
I want to touch on scheduling quickly, and we can all
Oh
go
wait,
to sleep.
we already talked about Namandi's character, didn't we? Or
Yeah, we
liked
do.
him.
everyone loves Bremen. He's the #1 goat, the throat goat.
Goat, the throat goat.
I hope Bremen gets a bigger bag, and I hope that Bremen also doesn't break his back with a huge bag of books.
Dude,
Just
he's
like a
about to
huge
buy
fucking
so many
Me
sack.
precious
too.
books.
I hope Bremen finds a book next time. That's my goal.
Griffin finds a book and it's just like, all right, guys, hold on, and just like starts reading. He's just like,
Let me
I got
check my notes.
In most of these locations, there's no reason why there would be a scroll there.
No, there's
Honestly-
gonna be scrolls. It's just the thing is that I wrote, like we're not gonna do basically anything that I wrote from now on.
In the
Wait, why?
future, can I like buy a book and hide it somewhere for Bremen to find it?
No, let me clarify. We're going off the book, for the campaign. All
Oh,
of this
right, we're
is
doing
stuff
that
I
thing.
made up, and I'll still like write stuff to happen, but
Yeah.
it's gonna be based on mostly what's there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I know. I just wanted to hide a book for Bremen to find.
Right, absolutely.
Yippee!
And it just so happened that I wrote this time that all the books are gone.
No, which makes sense.
I mean, the guy stole the paper. Can we like kill that man?
I will say I was almost hoping at the end there that Bridget would steal all the money, would steal everything, because you still gave her the choice. You were like, "It's up to
Oh,
you,
right.
right?"
I actually wrote
Hey,
that.
if I didn't, if to like to steal like all the money or like which one, like the 33 or the 210?
No, all of that. Like, yeah, the 210 from the chest.
If I would have kept that for myself, I would be suffering consequences
The
far beyond your
patron
comprehension.
was paying attention at that moment. Yeah.
Yeah, the patron. He could feel like a burning sensation of just like, you gotta do this, buddy. You
Yep.
must.
I think I should have said this in the moment, but when your patron like wants you to do something, you'd like see like a white light. I think.
Oh yeah. I don't know why my first thought was like, if I do a good noodle deed, do I just hear like a mental just ding?
Well, yeah, we'll do that because it's funny.
It is really funny. I don't know why I just like that idea of just like, sure, I'll help you, and just hearing ding just in his head. Like it's like a fucking like choose your own adventure, and he just in his mind he can like he based on the ding he can tell if he chose the right thing to live.
All right, I'm fucking tired.
Yeah,
Scheduling, is everyone good next week for 7 p.m. CST? That's the 26th.
I should be.
Yeah, I'm good.
We might want to try to push it back closer to like 7:30, just in general, because just Bridget and I rely on my parents for dinners on Saturdays since we get food out. So
Yeah.
Okay, we can do 7.
and because I think
That
we
sounds good.
tried to push it as early as possible just for Isaiah, but since he's not here, I don't think
All right, fair enough.
that affects much people. But
Yeah, we can do 7:30.
okay,
And any of you are there?
I'm here.
Oh, 7:30 sound good? CST?
Shouldn't have an issue with that.
okay.
CST,
We'll
so that would
start
be
on Monday, boys.
that would be
Yes, yes.
6:30 your time, Aviv. Right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're what, mountain time?
Something
He
like
is.
that.
He is. He is.
Don't even know what time zone you're in.
Something like
He's not
that.
Pacific, so he's mountain.
Okay.
Damn, we were trying to run a 3-hour session. What a disaster.
Yeah.
You know what?
4 hours, I think, is going to be more realistic.
Yeah.
Honestly, I have had to go to the bathroom for like 3 minutes at least.
Oh, if you, I totally fucking
Hey,
forgot. We need to do 15-minute breaks every now and then.
Yeah,
Remind me,
you
guys.
remember the
please.
time where I
The,
stepped
the
away for 30
funny
seconds?
thing, the funny
I just-
thing about me basically going to bed for like an hour of this session is I just started doing chores. I did some dishes.
Were you still had your headset on, right? Please
Yeah,
tell me
I
you
was
were
just
listening.
listening.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I was listening.
Right.
It was just like, yeah, this is my podcast.
Great.
I got to a point where I didn't want to like dismiss myself vocally, so I just kept my headset with me as I like stepped away for a bit. And I'm just like, please don't
Yeah,
need Simon, please don't need Simon, please don't need Simon.
we'll do like, fucking remind me next time. We'll take like a 10-15 minute break every now
Yeah,
and then.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
I was so caught up.
Yeah.
No, I mean it was interesting. It was fun. Like I see why you were caught up, and I'm also not sure how on earth you've been able to do this for 4 hours, no bathroom break. But
Oh my
props to
god,
water.
my voice is gonna be destroyed tomorrow.
Absolutely.
Drink water.
Amen.
10 minutes, we just give this dude like 2-liter water bottle, and we're like, all right, you got 10 minutes, brother. Have
Chug,
fun.
chug, chug.
Chug, chug, chug. I guess you could say he really chug-jugged. That's a hit reference to Chug Jug.
Alright, I'm gonna let y'all go. I got nothing else
Yeah,
to say.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll
If
just
y'all
say,
need to head out. I'm gonna
I'll
stick
just
around
say,
probably for a bit. but-
friends, I'm glad we did this session 0 so we can all, get used to how this plays
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm
I think this
excited
definitely helped. Go
for
ahead,
next
buddy.
session. Oh, I was gonna say I'm excited for the next session. I'm gonna go mute and not explode.
You just playing
Don't
dark and darker.
explode. Piss your piss.
The
Oh, this is the campaign in a 3D video game. Wow.
Okay. Okay, well, I
we were
will
doing.
talk to you guys later. Bye-bye.
Alright,
See you,
Goodbye,
bye.
Rex
Bye.
100.
Okay, yeah, that was first day of Dungeons and Dragons. I think we'll be doing this every Saturday is the goal. Sounds like around 7:30 CST is when we'll be starting each night. Yeah, we'll keep going with this next Saturday. But yeah, it's gonna wrap things up for tonight's stream. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I was streaming again tomorrow as always. Hope to see you guys then. Thanks for watching and goodbye.